Hey everybody, Invisible Katana here. I'm gonna throw on some random Resident Evil music right now. So obviously for anyone who's watching this way after the fact, all of this is just, all the opening crap is cut out. But it took me like 5 minutes because I don't know what the deal is with Kick. But it's super effing annoying. It will not change my stream information and it is driving me insane. So it's probably just gonna stay as Resident Evil 4. And I don't know why. It's like the one issue I seem to have with Kick, in all honesty. Like, I don't know what the deal is. It's like, I'll come to this thing. You can't change the stream information. This is something they definitely need to change. You can't change stream information unless you're already streaming. I think that's the stupidest thing ever. Is like, why can't you just change it ahead of time? And then once you start streaming, then it becomes something else. I already thought that was weird when I first like hopped on Kick, and it was like, huh, that's an interesting choice to have there. And now I don't know what the deal is. Like, it legit will not effing work. So like I said, it's probably just going to be stuck on that for now. And I was trying to figure it out, and I was like, you know what, I kind of just want to play Mortal Kombat right now. So that's what we're gonna do, because I tried, I'm still trying, and I don't think it's really going to do anything. And that's very unfortunate. It's just stuck on Resident Evil. I mean, it's not the worst thing to be stuck on, because Resident Evil is absolutely amazing, but I have no idea why this junk is stuck on saying that it's Resident Evil when it's supposed to say Mortal Kombat. It will not let me change anything. It is super weird. It is very odd. So I'm really trying like one last time, but for some reason it won't do it, which is really crazy. So one of the weird things that I have to deal with when it comes to getting used to Kick, and just the weird issues they seem to have as it pertains to just doing a simple title, which would be like, you think would be like the simplest thing that you have to deal with. Let me change this title real quick. Nothing at all. Let's see if this works. Nope. All right, it's stuck on Resident Evil because I'm not doing it anymore. That's just what it's going to be. That's unfortunate, but that's what it's going to be. Also, it's probably going to be a quick hiccup because I have to technically switch everything to my laptop, because I was waiting for all this stuff to work the way that it was supposed to, but it never did. So there we go. Normally not how I kick things off, where it's like struggling to do setups and this and that and all the other stuff, but for today, that's what it's going to be. So I'm going to switch to what I really want to get to, which is Mortal Kombat. I'm going to cut the music. I've been waiting to play this forever. I got it the day it came out. I got the premium edition. Oh, okay, I didn't know it was going to be on the video. Got the premium edition and everything, got the DLC, got all that good stuff. As you can see right at the top there, level, oh, you can't see that because that's where I am. But right at the top there, top left corner, level 37. I've been playing the crap out of this right here. Invasions is, I was gonna say super fun. It's fun, but it does get boring after a while because it's like the characters don't talk to each other. They don't do like the little beginning stuff where it's like, oh, here's a conversation. It's none of that. It's just like, here you go, you can fight. There's this random bug in my face. I swear every night there's like one bug, and maybe that was the bug from last night too. I don't know. But tonight I get to play Mortal Kombat. Dang, they got the bars cinematic. So hopefully the plan is to be able to shoot through this tonight and tomorrow. That's the hope.
The best for last. I have recently discovered a cure-all of unrivaled potency.
Pretty much have to be able to finish it soon because Mortal Kombat, or not Mortal Kombat, Spider-Man comes out.
This elixir is crafted from an ancient recipe. It has Patreon flowers, Margovian nectar, powdered teeth of an Arctican dragon. All this and more, infused with powerful Licorian magic. There is a village in the next canton over, where everyone has purchased this miracle cure.
He's like a
overnight,
snake oil salesman.
All diseases, even Tarkot, have disappeared.
I do like this
Now,
version of him.
This potent is expensive.
I like,
And I
know this is Shang Tsung, which mostly comes from playing the game so much, like just seeing what everyone's done.
But the true question you must ask is,
can you afford not to
be without it?
Close enough, close enough.
You lie, Shang Tsung. Your cures are useless.
Shang Tsung. It's funny to see this because I swear I see him young so often. It is weird to see him old because I never switched to the old version of him.
To have believed you. My daughter was dying when you came to my farm. You promised a miracle, and I gave you all I had. But only days later, she was dead.
That is impossible. My magic could not have failed her.
There was no magic! I took your elixir to an Imperial mage, and you know what she said?
Oh boy.
It's nothing! Just bourgeois tea!
The mage is mistaken, kind sir. My elixirs are of superior quality. Their efficacy is guaranteed.
I always like the word efficacy. I don't know why. I've always liked that word though. So I was about to say I'm very curious how his character plays out because you could tell just from when I like played as the character, I was like, I like this version of him because he was clearly like an alchemist, and I thought that was super cool. I was like, oh, that's interesting. He's like a dark alchemist is a really cool way to like take his character where he's always been like he's been like, you know, oddly enough, I'd say Quan Chi to me personally has always been like the #1 sorcerer. But right under that was like Shang Tsung. Obviously, the soul stealing stuff is a little bit different. So it's... Oh, okay.
It is an excellent ruse, your disguise.
That explains why he looked different. Because I'm like, I don't remember the old version really.
Likely to trust a kindly old
I don't really remember him looking like that.
Here on behalf of a dissatisfied customer. If it's revenge you want, have at it. If it's restitution, there's nothing left.
What I want, Shang Tsung, is to elevate you, to make you the great sorcerer that now you can only pretend to be.
A generous offer. Why me?
You are uniquely resilient. Who else could eke out a living traveling Outworld's hinterlands, selling quack cures and fake magic?
A living. It is barely survival.
And you were meant for more. To live
I like that
among
costume on her.
kings, not peasants. But since before you were born, you have been conspired against by those who fear how formidable you could become.
How do you know this? Who are you?
I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung. Join me, and I will put the realms at your feet.
So, something I can definitely say is I'm fortunate enough to... Holy crap, that was loud. I don't know how loud this is going to be. I might turn the audio down because I can see the mixing on it. When I'm not talking, it's like insanely spiked. I've been fortunate enough not to have like much of any spoilers. There's been like one thing that's been like slightly spoiled for me. I did also play I played Sub-Zero's campaign in this for arcade mode, and I was like, I'm not gonna be able to do any more of these because this is gonna spoil the story. And I did that like the first night, and I was like, I'm gonna stop. So that's all I've seen.
No, of course not.
I got like my one
since we were kids.
my one tiny spoiler
40 years
revolving around Johnny. I'll put it that way for anyone that's already
Goldman way.
that's already seen it.
As long as I've known
Which
you,
doesn't seem like much of a spoiler, but I don't know the details around it, so maybe it is. I
why
don't know
can't
yet.
you be happy here?
Our ancestors fought in great wars. They died with honor and glory. Stories of our great adventures will be passed down for generations.
The quality
May not
is
be glorious,
so good.
but
Like
what we do helps the village thrive.
the motion capturing.
I know. But is it so wrong to
I mean,
want some
it's
excitement?
interesting how much better this looks than
want,
MK11,
may I
which I already
suggest
thought
a
looked
bet?
really good.
Dinner at Madame Beau's tonight. Last to fill their cart pays.
You work faster than me? Ha! Since when? You're on, Raiden.
Considering invasions mode, I probably traveled around their whole village. Also, I'm gonna work on this hopefully before I get to Street Fighter 6. But I had a whole setup that didn't work. I was testing it out today, and I had a setup to where when I do my fighting games, it centers my thing in the middle of the screen at the bottom.
Thank you.
Wasn't working, so maybe some updates somewhere, something switched out and
sons I never had.
stopped working. So I gotta redo all of that, which is very unfortunate because it took me a minute to set that up. Whenever I set that up a while ago, just for these occasions, to put it right in the middle for
As we can.
for fighting
The
games.
harvest leaves us little time for martial arts.
Since your first words, Kung Lao, you've mouthed nothing but excuses. If you fail to prepare,
Your preparations will fail you.
good.
I
You
like
haven't
the
forgotten. But we'll see if I make you anything special tonight.
I'm glad you're paying. Madame Bo might just pad the bill with her anger.
I am paying. You finished work last.
But I delivered my cart first.
Delivered? Huh. The bet was filled.
That's
did
not
say
what
that.
I remember.
So that's how it is, eh? What do you say we settle this man to man?
So you can just fight in the bar.
Wait, you mean fight?
Yes. Right here.
Man, these
right
graphics,
now.
like just the
Madame Bo
fluidity, it
can
just looks
watch,
really good.
Critique our form.
Like the lighting, just because they go past like a random window or some crap like that. What I wanted to say before they start talking
That's
again
2
was
out of 3.
I like the quotations where it's like
enough.
completing the thought or
must be
sarcasm
careful.
and stuff like that.
Madame Bo will kick us out if we break something.
Oh, this won't last long enough for that to happen. You will be down in no time. Action!
Cool. No joke, it's weird. Playing it, wow, damn, that's really good. I don't know what it is. I swear it's like, for some reason, it looks a little bit better than when I was doing Invasions. I don't even know if I have all the... Oh, no, he got the moves. Let me see. He's got the moves. Ooh, it looks different. Hold up. Now I can't even... Okay. Oh, no. Interesting. It looks a little different. Okay, I don't... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm like, I don't know why he keeps doing this random
We both know
push forward, but it's because this push is, that's the whatchamacallit. That's for your cameo fighter. The forward push is when your cameo fighter comes out. And I'm like, what is happening here? What's there, Mo? Okay. Oh, let me try that again. I have a really hard time pulling off the like the meter burn versions of moves. I have such a hard time pulling that off correctly. I don't know what the deal is, but like,
me yet.
The day's coming, Kung Lao.
I think I put like 10 hours into it, 10 hours into this game, and I have a tough time. It's also been like weeks since I last played. I played like yesterday, and before that, it had been weeks.
You were
So that could be a part of it, but I've always had like a bit of a rough time with that one. Don't know why.
Thank you, Raiden. You boys are always a pleasure to cook for.
You boys. Smoke. Very cool, very cool. I'm gonna try this one last effing time for kick. See what happens. The ninjas. Yuri Lowenthal. 2 hits.
I have been busy, Smoke.
The Lin Kuei?
The Lin Kuei.
Don't know, but I don't like where this is going.
Oh, here we go.
Stay ready.
Now all of a sudden it's saved.
Is a simple
Okie dokie.
choice. Pay for our protection, or risk harm to this fine
The
establishment.
You'll
gangsters.
get nothing from me.
One of my
That
favorite
Madame Bo
components
is
of this
unfortunate.
new timeline. I really want to see what they do Lin Kuei style, Sub-Zero, because I once again got some slight hints based on doing his ending. Oh dang! Hey, Madame Bo got hands, but she ain't taking down Sasuke.
You two are brave, but against us, you are in over your head.
Smoke is definitely one of my
Who
favorites.
you are or who you are with, you will not menace Madame Bo.
There we go. Ooh, you got me. I really didn't know what Raiden's was. I don't think. I'm guessing he doesn't have his powers, maybe? Hold up. Interesting. There's a bunch of stuff I'm realizing after like playing the game for so long. It's weird playing the characters and it's like, he can't throw the hat. I don't think Raiden even has lightning powers. Like maybe he just doesn't have it at all. So like, there's some questions. I already got questions on. I'll admit, I am not the I have barely played with Kung Lao. I didn't even know that was a move where you could do the double drop kick and stun people. Didn't even know that was a move. Like that's how little I've utilized him as a character. What's the move? Down the triangle, there it is. Yes.
Now who's in over his head?
The graphics, man, video games look so good. Just the sheer fluidity.
Honestly, I'm surprised too.
Come on, let's help Madame Bo.
So. Menacing.
Free where you stand.
How does he do that?
I have no idea.
You interfere with Lin Kuei business. Leave or face our wrath.
Abandon Madame Bo. Not happening.
The sound effect on that kick was intense.
Want more? I have plenty.
You should have fled when you could. Prepare to regret ever crossing the Lin Kuei.
The Lin Kuei. Oh, up. The armor is a really cool move. I love that one. Doesn't seem to last as long as it does doesn't seem to last as long in this as it does in Invasion's mode though. Thought I had him on that. As long as he doesn't hit me with a fatal blow, I'm good. Down bad.
For what it's worth, I'm not regretting this yet.
it works. Holy crap. I wasn't sure that would actually work because I'm like, well, it's technically a grab. Oh my goodness. I'm like, I just need to whip out a move.
It is you who will regret crossing me.
Now, if I beat him further back, would it just have been in there? Because it's technically in real time. Oh, that would be interesting. Strong. Also very cool. I remember this being a thing. Everybody was laughing about this guy. Bonk. I love that. Bonk.
Incompetent.
Oh, that works.
I have had enough of you.
Then go, before I put you down like the rest of your Lin Kuei.
You haven't a prayer against the Lin Kuei's Grandmaster. Action!
I love the voice for Sub-Zero on this. Oh, also, I forgot I had Johnny Cage as the announcer. I didn't think that that was gonna, I didn't think that would transfer over. Oh my god. I didn't think that would transfer over. Oh, lucky I don't have my hat. Love the voice for him though. I was actually kind of. All right.
Sorry, but I have to ask. Can any...
I do need to learn like actual combos for characters. Oh, I didn't. I don't know how I never knew that he had this move.
Are you sure you're a Grandmaster?
Liu Kang's just sitting around, huh?
Interesting.
Kung Lao, over
That's
here.
Madam
It's
Bo.
oh man,
She's out cold.
it's been so long.
No.
It's weird to be like, yeah,
Not
she's
yet.
funny. It's weird to be like, yeah, I guess it makes sense that the Lin Kuei would be attacking her like that. It's been so like just.
How are you?
It's been so many games of Sub-Zero and Scorpion just being cool that it's like, oh yeah, you know what? That kind of fits. That makes a lot of sense. It's so weird. It's been so many years. It's
Are
funny.
they ready?
A bit thick in the head, perhaps. But they are ready.
His eyes are glowing.
I am Lord Liu Kang, God of Fire and Protector of Earthrealm.
God? Earthrealm?
Madame Bo has been preparing you for this moment since you were boys. Today, you have
Fascinating.
proven worthy of joining my champions.
This fight was a test.
Of your ability and character, yes.
So I guess that means the Lin Kuei aren't the bad guys in this.
Be hard, Kuai Liang.
But it still would have fit though, which is funny.
So these two aren't smart thugs?
The Lin Kuei is a centuries-old clan dedicated to Earthrealm's defense.
You keep saying Earthrealm. Don't you mean Earth?
Okay, I have no clue. Up. There we go. I don't know what happened there. Just everything just stopped. Like every single thing was just like, and it died for like half a second. Okie dokie. Thank you, Code Veronica. Let me make sure my stuff is working. Switch some things, do some buttons.
But now he's dead.
Okay. Don't know what happened there. Sorry about that. Here we go.
So much to learn.
Earth is
Technology.
only a part of Earthrealm. Earthrealm itself is one of many realms. Together, they comprise the whole of the universe.
The realms can be fierce, bitter rivals. That's why we need champions to defend ours.
The time draws near for the grand martial arts tournament between Earthrealm and the realm of Outworld. Held once each century, it allows each realm to demonstrate its strength. While our realms are at peace, there are Outworlders who would prefer us to be at war. Our victory in the tournament will temper their zeal.
I've taught you everything I can. You must finish your training with Lord Liu Kang.
More training? These two couldn't defeat us. What?
They were pulling their punches.
Had we not held back, you would not have survived.
Come. The monks at the Wuxi Academy await to continue your tutelage.
I am ready, Lord Liu Kang.
And you, Raiden?
Leave Fengjian? I'm needed here.
Earthrealm needs you, Raiden. You'll best serve the village by being one of its champions.
I understand.
Excellent. I will join you
So,
soon. First, there are other champions I must gather.
I do have to wonder, because I know based on like the trailers and stuff, it was kind of like they seem to push Raiden as like the main champion because he's the one who's gonna fight General Shao. And I just have to wonder, is Liu Kang gonna give his bro a break? Like at some point, Kung Lao, modern Kung Lao,
We should go back.
just has to win Yuri Lowenthal again. It's hilarious. Like Kung Lao has to get a break where it's just like, oh snap, he gets to be the winner. He doesn't have to get his back broke or his neck snapped or just roasted or anything. Like just let this man win one tournament like he wants to. I mean, in this universe, I guess he doesn't really want to, or this timeline, universe, whatever you want to call it. I guess he doesn't really care that much. He doesn't even know Earthrealm is a thing, but He deserves it. It's been a long effing time. I'm not like the biggest Kung Lao dude on earth or anything, but I just get tired of seeing him get disrespected. It's like watching people who want a new Splinter Cell game watch Ubisoft just F with them. It's like, I don't even play Splinter Cell, but it's super effed up that they keep doing that. That's gross. Reminds me of the Mummy.
God damn it, Alessia.
F is my other controller. There we go. In case of emergency.
The darts came from here.
Can you open it?
So I'm pulling the cord right now, and all I can do is hope it doesn't mess anything up. Success. Make sure this other one's charged when we need to switch to it. Also, yes, Indiana Jones. It's probably gonna get even more Indiana Jones based on how this looks right now. But clearly he's dressed like Indiana Jones. And I would assume he's also shooting a movie and not actually doing any exploring.
Turn them off. And we're definitely getting warmer.
How are these still burning?
Oil bubbles up from the ground. The chamber channels it somehow.
Fascinating.
He is kind of dressed like Alfred Molina too. For anyone who doesn't know the actor's name, Doc Ock from the live-action Spider-Man movies, he was in whichever one it was. I can't remember if it was the very first movie. I think it was. He was kind of dressed like that too, which is funny. That actually kind of looks like Havoc, which is weird.
What? So? There's metal in the floor.
It's not just any metal. It's liquid mercury.
Shit, that stuff's toxic.
Fatal. Only step where I step.
I don't think he stepped on that little rock, unless I'm mistaken.
Huh?
Like, yeah, he's like, I'm like, yeah, he moving around too much. Oh, and they're dead. Time to move.
I'm sorry.
Not now. Get out the explosives.
Maybe this is actually happening.
Do this right, it'll fall across.
I mean, it could just be obviously edited in this way so we don't see any of the camera crews and stuff. But it would be interesting if this was in some way legit. Like he's actually doing exploration stuff, but I imagine it's that's funny. Kalima. I imagine it's just an elongated sequence.
I'll take care of the she-beasts.
Oh.
You disturb Counter-Valor's slumber. For your sin, you die.
Oh. And I have Adam. Okay, Adam. Fascinating. Ooh, gotcha. I'm not surprised that she has what's her name? Nintara's whatchamacallit. I love that, how that looks. All right. She even has like the little the blood sacrifice move too.
Got no time to die, crazy lady.
I love that you can use the people in battle and then you clearly go
ready?
right back to them during the cutscene.
Physics for the win. Let's go.
This'll be worth millions.
It belongs in a museum.
I figured he was gonna die. Dang.
Adam!
Gross. But I like it.
You will not have it.
You don't need it. You're dead. Speaking of which, you just killed my best friend. And I'm not one to forgive and forget. Action!
That is Havoc. Oh, like it's literally just like it's Havoc's moveset. There we go. I mean, I technically got him, but I was still a little slow on the, the follow-up there. I imagine if I do this, he'll just push him anyway. Oh, and he escaped in. Yeah, I shouldn't have even done it. That threw me off visually.
That's the one.
Love ending with a good uppercut.
Now where's that shield?
I'm not yet defeated.
Yes, you are.
Captain America style. Okay, so it is. Okay.
Whew. I felt that one. You felt it too, right?
Temple of Kataravala, take 39, tail slade.
That's love that. Figured it was gonna be cut that way.
This was fantastic. Thank you. Oh, just like the old days. And these props. Jimbo killed it.
You did too, Johnny.
Hey, about my pitch. You know, the karate zombie thing? I'm thinking 4 films. Maybe a streaming series?
Johnny, I don't have...
You're right. Not here. I'll swing by your office after I change.
I can't. Have to meet with the editors. Martian will call you.
Great! Have your assistant call me.
That was great, hon.
Wasn't it, though? We need to celebrate. I'm thinking private party.
Johnny, we need to talk.
That's never good.
You're not the martial arts megastar you once were, honey. You're lucky Steven owed you a favor.
What is that, a Wii U? Is that a Wii U gamepad over there?
Can you join me in the fact-based universe just once? We're broke. We have to cut back.
Cut back? On what?
Scoffs.
Step 1 is selling this place.
I need a refill.
Johnny, We can't keep this up. You spent 10,000 on that sculpture, 30,000 on that drone, and this damn sword. $3 million?
Hey, Sento is history. That sword comes from...
That's not the point, Johnny!
Chris, honey, the parts, the money, they're coming. Steven's movie is just the beginning. That's why I can't cut back. To be a success, I have to project it. If I don't, Johnny Cage is done.
I didn't marry Johnny Cage. I married John Carlton. I'd give anything to have him back.
Chris, come on.
Is that new canon, or has that always secretly been his name? Also, that drone is Cassie's drone from the last game, which I think is hilarious. I love that. It's like slightly different, but that's her drone, and that's a cool nod. I like that one.
How you like that, Mr. A-list? Thank God. Oh, Chris, honey,
I wonder how he goes blind in this. I've been so curious about that ever since the first trailer.
What did you...
Your wife left. She's fine. You will be too if you cooperate.
What do you want?
Sento.
You some kind of hired gun? Or do you know Sento's history?
I know it. It's my family blade.
No. No way you're Tyra clan. They've been dead for centuries.
Not dead. Hiding. With Sento in my hands, I'll lead us out of the shadows.
That's a great plan, stranger. Except for one thing. Sento's mine. And I won't give it up without a fight.
You actually have to... Ooh, snap. Oh, snap, he blocked it. Right. It's so weird to have a grab and it not actually do anything because you don't have the partner. Like, it technically counts as damage, but wanna do it again? Yeah, there. Oh, and he's wow. What a waste. Johnny Cage.
In the wrong house. I am the ultimate home security system.
No, that would be too long. Woo. Well, that made me feel good. I do like playing as Johnny.
My rules.
That was a flawless victory on that second one. You have to actually buy this outfit for him in the store, which really sucks because it's a great outfit.
Kenshi Takahashi.
I knew you weren't Tyra clan.
You know nothing, Cage.
You know nothing.
400 years ago, the Tyra clan were one of Japan's first families. They lost Sento after getting slaughtered at the siege of Aomori.
There were survivors. They hid themselves by shedding the name Tyra for Takahashi. They joined the Bakuto for its protection.
The Yakuza's predecessors. From first family to crime family.
I will break us free of the Yakuza's corruption. Reclaim our name and our position. But my clan won't follow me unless I prove that I can lead. That's why I need Sento.
And that's Malibu's finest. It's a great story. Bullshit. But great. You should seriously consider becoming a screenwriter. What in the actual fuck?
Good evening, Johnny Cage. I am
And the way Sub-Zero is squinting so hard, he just looks pissed.
May we enter?
Full on album cover right there.
You sure you're in the right place?
Yes. We come on a matter of grave importance.
Also, I just realized this is the first time I've actually seen them without their masks on. So it's like, oh, this is what their faces look like. That's weird.
How do you know about him?
Because I am the god of fire.
Chris, you vixen. Nicely done. Sure. Come right in. Glowing eyes are a nice touch.
Kenshi Takahashi, a tragic figure with a noble cause. Your actions this evening do you no credit.
Who are these people?
You tell me. They're your scene partners.
I also know of your struggles, Johnny Cage. I am here to offer you both a path forward.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dramatic. I love that.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's call this. Chris was a doll to set this up, but as pranks go, this one's a bit obvious.
This is no prank. Bihan, Kuai Liang, if you please.
All right, all right. I'll play my part in this martial arts LARP. The missus ought to get what you paid for. Okay. Hey, you. Hey, you. Get your
damn hands off her. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Get your hands off him.
I was just pulling it Back to the Future because I thought it was funny, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly what that reference was. Hey, you, get your damn hands off her.
To put him in his place.
Oh man, that's funny.
That was a Hichuli. One of a kind. All right, I don't care if this is a damn prank. You crossed the line. Action.
Johnny can kick. Ooh. I love that move. That's probably my favorite like new move that they've added from him. I think it looks so cool. It's like a solid like ice punch. Oh, holy crap. Wow. I was not expecting that.
I hope you're insured, because you're paying for my Hichuli.
Imbecile! You have no idea with whom you're dealing.
Enough! That's no special effect.
Indeed, Johnny Cage. Kuai Liang.
Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again?
Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm, god of fire.
Well, that last one tracks. But what's an Earthrealm?
All will be explained, Johnny Cage. For now, what is important is that you both have been chosen to join its champions.
Why him? Or me, for that matter.
Because I have faith that you will rise to the challenge.
I wonder if he like
service will change the arcs of your lives.
I wonder if he tells anybody the truth about turning things back. Like, holy crap, that is super loud. Sounds of monks training. Chosen one. Kung Lao just can't get a break. Sounds of Raiden training with warrior monks. Yeah, he's effing them up, ain't he? I mean, they're training, I guess, but like, A jump kick to the face ain't, that's not cheap. That's a hit. That's a real hit.
That is not a good idea.
It is genius, Raiden. The next time we see Sub-Zero, I will have to thank him for inspiring it.
Ow! See? It won't be effective. Maybe it's too effective.
How did he just do that? Like he went against the blades.
Cooped up here for months. I can't base a cinematic universe on Outworld's monsters and magic if I don't ever see them.
That's why you're here?
Liu Kang said this gig would change the arc of my life. That's how it gets done. My ex will rue the day she gave up on me.
So selfless.
Oh, please, Tattoo. You're just here to get your sword back.
We all have our reasons for being here. Some better than others. But we are not here to fight among ourselves. We are here to fight for Earthrealm.
It's about damn time.
And today, one of you will be chosen to fight for it at the tournament.
Only one of us, Lord Liu Kang? Isn't Outworld fielding several champions?
The tournament's rules give the host realm that advantage. And it is Outworld's turn as host.
You know, I don't know why I've never asked this, but, what's our record at this tournament?
Earthrealm and Outworld have long been evenly matched. But Outworld is gaining strength. Should it win, its more militant factions will be emboldened.
I thought you admired Outworld.
It is a place of great knowledge, wealth, and beauty. But our realms do not share goals and beliefs. We coexist peacefully, because Outworld respects our strength. Should we show weakness, our rival will become our enemy.
I will not lose, Lord Liu Kang.
First, you must win the right.
He dying again. That's fucked up.
Whichever one of you outlasts the other.
Ah, boy.
Raiden, step forward.
Good call. Cole the weak first.
You shall face him, Johnny Cage.
Ready for your close-up?
All right, let's do this. But remember, farm boy, I'm a global martial arts icon. I don't think you can handle this much boom.
For half a second, I swear I thought that said bacon.
My mind and spirit fight as one.
Fight!
Yep, that's all I got. All right. Oh, I wonder what his thing looks like. Oops. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, he still does the move. He just doesn't have the cool lightning flare to it. Right? Ooh.
And that's why I don't need stunt doubles.
Shouldn't I have been speaking there? Because he just got beat up. It just feels good every time you do it. Ooh, almost had him. Oh, that's Bo Raicho in the background, isn't it? It kind of looks like his face, at least.
You're welcome.
That does kind of look like his face, but I think it's probably just the beard making me assume that it's Bo Raicho. I like this beat in the background.
You have skills, Raiden.
Feels very Mortal Kombat 2.
Whatever experience I lack, I make up for in heart.
It's nerve, not heart, that wins fights. I should know. I've been in hundreds of them.
Fight!
Oh man, they keep getting me when I'm trying to do like the special version of it. Dang. Thought I had him on that.
I shouldn't have taken you lightly. I won't do it again.
Dang, thought I had something there. It was too early. This location is really nice too. Like I've technically, well, I think I did fight here like once during invasion mode, because technically you come here, it's just like the practice area, the practice realm, so to speak.
Do you still question my nerve?
I do not. Yours was a well-earned victory.
You may rest, Raiden. This evening, you will face your final opponent.
Kung Lao. He just cannot catch a break. He never gets to be the chosen one.
$50 says Kung Lao wins.
Make it interesting. Bet me Cento.
Not on your life.
Raiden, Kung Lao. The winner of this match will represent Earthrealm against Outworld. It is a grave duty, not to be undertaken lightly. You may step back now and suffer no dishonor.
I choose to fight, Lord Liu Kang.
As do I.
Then may the best person win.
I really like Liu Kang's outfit in this. I think it looks really good.
Concede, Raiden. You have never beaten me. That won't change today.
No. If the monks have taught us one thing, it's that the only constant in the universe is change.
Fight!
Ooh, thought I had him there. You got it. Like lightning, you won't strike twice. I like that one. Gotta finish it with an uppercut. It's the only way to do it. It just feels right.
There is a first time for everything, Kung Lao.
Although you have all trained well, Raiden has excelled. This outcome does not surprise me.
How could I have... Congratulations, Raiden.
For the tournament, you will need this.
Oh.
Forged by the Elder Gods, it gives the wearer power over lightning and thunder.
Fascinating.
Go ahead. Try it.
What was effing bug? Does it find the Ark of the Covenant?
Is it necessary?
That's a
In
throwback
addition
right
to
there.
possessing great might, the Outworlders you will face also wield great magic. The amulet levels the playing field.
You must be careful, Raiden. You could get hurt, even killed.
No tournament participant has ever been grievously injured or killed. I would never send my champions unwittingly into mortal combat. We leave in 7 days for Outworld's capital, Sundo. The tournament will be held at the palace of Empress
Fascinating.
Sindel.
See, that makes it seem like him redoing the universe made it like a more like a friendlier tournament, which it seemed that way even with the whole Sindel thing. Like even she was gonna like seem cool about things. So it's really interesting because I was thinking like you remade the whole universe just in the tournament, just
on the task at hand.
everybody's happy, you know, so to speak, at least. But it does seem much calmer and nicer. Man, how good would it be if they actually made a full Mortal Kombat movie just like this? Like, I know that stuff costs so much money, that's why you can do it in a game and not, you know, they'll do it in the game but not in the movie. But man.
Are those Empress Sindel's daughters? Yes.
They do not disappoint. We are Earthrealm's ambassadors, Johnny. We'll show them respect, not unwanted attention.
Tanya.
Lord Liu Kang, welcome.
Thank you, Princess Melina.
You remember my sister?
Of course, Princess Kitana. May I introduce Johnny Cage, Kung Lao, Kenshi Takahashi, and Earthrealm's champion, Raiden.
I really like Raiden's outfit
I
in
hope
this.
you're
Like
prepared, Raiden.
his regular
Our
outfit looks pretty
champions are
sick in this to me.
determined win.
None more so than me. It's been too long since we've known victory.
Princess Melina, we should be on our way. Empress Sindel awaits.
Thank you, Tanya. Follow me, please.
I remember this was one of the clips that was shown. Well, at some point, it was one of the like first clips they showed people, especially if you like actually went to whatever event that was at. I can't remember now, but I know people got to see like this actual whole cutscene. Excuse me.
Those are Centaurians. And Shokan.
The six-armed beings are not Nodens.
The monks described them, but seeing them in person?
I see that Her Majesty once again spares no expense on the festival.
Should she not? It commemorates my late father.
I admire, Princess. I do not judge. As did all of Outworld, I valued greatly Jarrett's fellowship.
These graphics are crazy. I don't remember what the last game was that I was playing, and I kept saying that too. I think it was Resident Evil. I was just like, man, technology is something, huh? Oh, there she is. Definitely one of my favorites.
First Constable, our route was to be clear. This couldn't wait?
Should I allow Tarkatans to infect the city, Your Highness? Those arrested were harboring some here, rather than report them for quarantine.
The Earthrealmers cannot be privy to our secrets, Li Mei. As Sundo's first constable, you must show better judgment. Perhaps that's too much to expect.
Her face was like she was about to cuss her out or something.
Princess Melina doesn't seem to like her very much.
Li Mei used to lead the Umgadi, the palace guard. It was on her watch that the princess's father was murdered.
Murdered. Like, that was an establishing shot. Like, you see those in movies. That's just an establishing shot.
But the tournament, if I lose,
focus on your actions, not the outcome. It is all you can control.
These graphics look so good.
Red alert.
And like I could just see this in the movie theater and be like, this looks amazing.
Don't let him goad you.
Like this 100% could just be like on a big screen, and like I could just be like, yeah, this looks nice.
Is it me, or is Earthrealm's champion scrawnier than usual?
Would you care to test his strength? Raiden will
prove himself soon enough.
Have you still not told most
still a bit cocky
that Outworld exists?
It is safer that way, General.
I suppose so. Your people's frail minds couldn't handle the truth.
You presume them frail, General. Should you, given how frequently they win this tournament?
Oh, got him.
We will destroy your champion, Liu Kang. He will taste no victory.
It would be interesting to see what they do with the next game. By the time we get to the end of this, of course. I'm very curious what it would be like if they chose a universe where it was blended from the beginning and it wasn't just like random people here and there knew about Outworld and Netherrealm and all that stuff. Like the audio is so loud. I'm like, I almost have to yell just to get that jump to go down. But I do wonder, what would that actually end up being like if they decided to go with that?
Welcome.
And I do feel like it almost has to be stated, they all look hot.
Our esteemed Earthrealm guests. We gather once again to honor my late husband's legacy, to continue the tournament that he founded with Lord Liu Kang, in hopes that it would foster peace among realms. May Jared's soul watch over us with pride from its resting place in the living forest. Lord Liu Kang.
Empress Sindel, it pleases me to once again be your guest.
Here, you are always welcome. Now, let us meet your
Who are the Elder Gods in this universe?
Earthrealm's champion is Raiden, Your Majesty.
Wait.
He has earned his place by embodying the very best qualities of Earthrealm's people.
I don't know how I didn't think of that this whole time.
You seem nervous, young man.
I'm a stranger in an unfamiliar land, here to compete against its greatest fighters. Yes, I am nervous.
As you should be. You have a difficult path ahead. It has begun.
The little, like, leather movement with the audio design.
Outworld's initial competitor will be Sundo's first constable, Li Mei. May she defend our realm's glory, as well as she preserves our capital's order.
She is so cool in this.
Your Majesty, I will honor both the Royal House and all of Outworld with my combat.
If so, you will vastly exceed my expectations. Remember, were it not for Jared's tradition, you would not be here.
It makes sense that nobody likes her. I mean, as her husband, her dad, like both the dads, like
it's your best. The rest will take care of itself.
She got a lot to make up for, and it might never happen.
Shall we see what you can do?
Hopefully, this will be the first of many victories.
I will prevail, Earthrealmer. This fight is more important to me than you can ever know.
That's unfortunate, because I'm about to whoop on her. What is this? Oh, that's new. Is that a triangle? Well, there's... It is that. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that in the air. I should just do this like the whole way. No. Or we can just end it. Oh. What the? There we go.
I will admit it. That tested me.
I like that. What? Yeah. Ooh, new gauntlets.
Thank you for the match, First Constable.
Just eternal shame. Just like, oh man, she fucked up again.
My compliments, Raiden, on a well-fought match. We'll see how you fare in the next. General Shao, whom have you chosen as our next companion?
I'm gonna get some pop. We're gonna let this Reiko. I'm gonna get some pop real quick. I'll be right back.
My second in command. As a boy, Reiko was orphaned during the Kafala War. Though captured, his spirit remained unbroken. He scratched, clawed, and survived. After the war, I took him in, molded him into the perfect soldier. Few others are as well versed in the ways of war.
Fancy. Also picked up some of these delicious strawberry CREME cream. Epic fakeness right here. Delicious fake flavor. And all these crinkly noises. Holy crap, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh. I'm really misjudging the uppercut in this one. If you're just gonna stand there, this is what's gonna happen.
I may not have faced war, but I am a warrior.
It's funny, I have not fought against Reiko enough in the invasions mode to have seen all his moves. I had no idea he had shuriken, like at all.
Flee the storm.
Man. I actually thought I had that one for a sec. Ooh. Always a beautiful finish.
Felled by a simple farmer. I am ready for my next opponent, Your Majesty. Whom shall I face?
Patience, young man. We are adjourned until first light. I hope to see you all at this evening's banquet.
So if he lost the first fight, would he just not be able to fight at all? Because I'm curious how that would play out. That chicken looks really good.
I'm sorry, you're 10,000 years old? Oh, talk about aging gracefully.
What do you see in him?
He is a hero, Raiden. though he may not yet know it. Do you recognize everyone here?
Most, yes.
Rain.
From your descriptions. Except for him.
That is Rain, the High Mage of Outworld. Not his given name, but one earned due to his mastery of water magic.
I realize doing that slow does not change a single thing about the sound, so I might as well do it fast.
Are you unwell, Princess?
And it all unfolded. That's beautiful.
Tanya.
I know
And
I'm
I got
to
crumbs
fight
everywhere.
Melina, but will I also face Tanya?
By tradition, you should not. If you did, you would be tested.
Why?
Umgadi, like Tanya, are warrior priestesses, selected from the firstborn daughters of Outworld. From infancy, they are trained to defend the royal family.
Outworld must see much conflict if the Empress needs such protection.
Its past has been difficult, though the last 1,000 years of Empress Sindel's reign have been a true golden age. The memories of that strife still linger.
I'm so excited to see like the chaos hit, because everything so far is like Liu Kang's kind of like, all right, I'm getting my old buddies back together. We're doing the tournament again. And then Cronika's over here just like slowly inching her way back into the
letting no secrets
back into the story.
bonds asunder.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to be here and to meet your people. I can already see there's more that joins us than divides us.
Our peoples could not be more different, champion.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Earthrealm is a devoid of all.
Here we go.
General.
Let me go ahead and pop this delicious A&W root beer open. A&W since 1919.
This excellent wine. With your permission.
You may go.
I remember when Reiko was in MK4, and I always thought he looked like a Batman character because he had the thing.
You needlessly stain my honor and your family's proud military tradition.
May I speak freely, your majesty?
Again with this? If you must.
We must act on the sorcerer's prophecy. He warns that Liu Kang will conquer Outworld.
And his predictions are usually impeccable. But I've no proof of Liu Kang's ill intent. His interventions have kept Outworld at peace for centuries.
He herds us into compromises. Shackles our independence. If we could meet our enemies in battle, we'll take—
You would consign us to endless war.
Better that than be Liu Kang's lapdog.
Excuse me.
If I see evidence of the prophecy's accuracy, we will act. But only then, and only at my command. Did not your illustrious father teach you that war is the last resort, not the first?
He did, your majesty.
Do not forget that, General. Come.
You asked to see us?
I saw what happened this evening.
That was nothing. Something I ate.
Was it? I can't chance it, can I? If you fight tomorrow, the symptoms of your disease could manifest. Kitana will take your place.
What? There are already whispers she should replace me as your heir. This will make them screams.
Your illness is your fault. Why you left the palace that night unattended is still beyond me.
I just needed time alone, away from all this. I never thought that...
That's your problem, Melina. You never think.
A mother is only trying to protect you, sister. If your disease becomes known, you will be banished to the wastes. For you to hold the throne, we must keep your secret.
I like Melina having such agency as like as the heir to the throne, but there's like
you continue to surprise Raiden.
Almost that continuing lineage
you have
of
defeated Kotal, Motaro, and Shiva. Only
Okay,
two
skip
fights
right over them, huh?
remain. Are you
Although
ready?
Kotal Khan, he got a reference. He got a
Your
reference.
Majesty.
Then next
Well, he's
you
just
face my
cold full.
daughter, Katana.
I like the agency though of
Your Majesty, this is unprecedented. Raiden's next opponent should be your heir.
Melina is
Excuse me.
unavailable. She's away on pressing imperial
Excuse me again.
business.
But I have not prepared him to battle Katana.
He's already demonstrated great skill. Can he not improvise?
Do not worry. I can do this.
Very well.
I wonder if that's a bit of him
Sister, Earthrealmer.
not wanting
I suffer
Katana to
under
get beat
no
up.
such delusion, Your Highness.
I will win this fight. For her, my Empress, and all of Outworld.
I mean, I'm not playing as you, so that's wrong. But that's okay. She don't know the rules. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, she's whooping on me. For now. For now.
This isn't done yet. Face me.
Ooh, cool. I keep forgetting I actually even have this elemental thing. Oh, she got me. Holy crap. Ooh, okay. This might actually come down to the... Yeah, alright.
You're not boasting. You are truly formidable.
Dang, she got me right as I was doing it too. But that was tough. I actually lost one.
You fight well, Princess.
As do you, Earthrealmer.
I love how the music cuts so hard when it goes right into the
I hope we
cutscene.
meet again. Under different circumstances.
It's time for
Liu
the
Kang
final
like, hold up,
match.
hold up, hold up.
It's a testament to your abilities
you better
that
watch
you've
it,
made
Raiden.
it thus far. But now you must face General Shao.
See, this is so
Victor of the
simple.
Savarian War,
It's so easy. It's like, you know, we go through, we do our thing.
defender of the Navala
I mean, technically, he fought like 3 other people that they referenced, but we didn't see them.
for generations. General Shao defends us with zeal and
The
tenacity.
tournament's so simple.
All of Outworld is
Peaceful
grateful
even.
for his service.
That's a notable list of accomplishments, General.
It is a mere fraction of them. A full recitation would take days.
I like that. Let's do it. Oh, okay. Why does everyone keep getting me when I'm trying to do that? Clearly, I was going for an uppercut. Ooh, oh, okay. Help me, please.
Lightning strike.
Liu Kang trains you well.
every time. Too soon. That's okay. Whoop.
It's over. I have done it.
Congratulations, Raiden. Earthrealm wins.
Easy. And we just started the story. Like, that was the whole tournament. That's crazy. It's super weird to see the entire tournament be so insanely calm. Nobody got their neck snapped.
Well done.
Liu Kang was serious. Like, nobody's been that injured before. It's like, really? This place is nice.
Thank you, Lord Liu Kang.
Because of you, the Outworlders who would disturb the peace will once again be held at bay. Come, let us bid our hosts farewell and return to Earthrealm.
Like, that's so crazy that that's what the whole story would be. Like, if it wasn't for Chronica coming in doing something wild, like, the whole thing would just be like, cool, we did it. Dust your hands off, we all go home. Everything's nice and pretty. And now, the story really begins.
Geras, my old friend. It's been eons. It's good to see you.
Likewise, Lord Liu Kang. I have watched you with the Hourglass. You are relishing your role as Earthrealm's protector.
It suits me far better than being Keeper of Time ever did. I never wanted to replace Chronica. Being history's architect drove her mad. I had no wish to share her fate. Which is why I am forever grateful that you volunteered to safeguard the Hourglass. Despite my having relinquished its power, the new era has unfolded as it should.
You created me in your own image. Duty is my highest calling.
While I am glad you are here, you are not one for social calls. Is there trouble with the Hourglass?
With something it has shown me.
What, Geras?
When you restarted history, you altered the destinies of certain malefactors to neutralize them.
I like that word, malefactors.
One of them is defying that destiny.
I remember when I first heard that in the trailer they showed for him, I was like, that is pretty cool. Malefactor. It's like Shang Tsung.
His meaningless life and is on his way to becoming a powerful sorcerer. He has already infiltrated Sindel's court.
I saw no sign of him during the tournament. But if that snake is in Sindel's ear...
Your vision of peace may already be compromised.
I appreciate this warning, Geras. I will investigate. Please return to the Hourglass and see what else you can learn.
I think his investigation is what's going to lead them to...
Yes.
Oh, Kenshi?
If what I fear has happened,
well, he's going to go blind.
To the realms.
Anything else?
Shang Tsung is a master of deceit. Do not trust a word he utters.
Sounds a lot like my first agents.
Oh, y'all got combat armor.
Mission. I'd rather Raiden go along than this one.
Hey, this one is up for the job.
This mission must be done quietly.
Johnny Cage battle armor, that's funny.
I am breaking my word
with a
Empress
katana
Sindel by sending you into Outworld without her knowledge. Due to the tournament, Raiden is now a familiar face there. Sending him will only increase your risk of being discovered.
Excuse me.
This talisman is attuned to Shang Tsung's chi. Follow it to him. And be careful. May the Elder Gods protect you.
So Sindel's gonna figure that out. Classic misunderstanding.
Are we there yet?
Again? How old are you? 5?
What can I say? These boots weren't made for walking.
If that is the most pain you feel today, consider yourself lucky.
I actually like that for
I'm
Kung
already
Lao. That
lucky.
actually looks really cool.
I've got Sento strapped to my back.
I will reclaim it, Cage.
Got 3 million? It's yours.
You know I don't have it.
I bet your Yakuza pals could come up with it. Oh, that's right. You blew them off. If there's one lesson Hollywood's taught me, it's never burn bridges. You never know who can help.
The Yakuza are leeches, bleeding out those too weak to resist. I grew up in that life, and I never understood it. Why my gain required others' pain. I got out. I need my clan out too. We can't be part of their crimes any longer.
I feel like I've seen that outfit before for Johnny. It reminds me of like, it was just a full bodysuit. It wasn't really armor, but it reminds me of one I want to say it was like maybe Deadly Alliance or something, where it was like black in the middle, but it had like the blue arms. But it looked just more like a workout suit more than it did like an armor outfit.
That Shang Tsung is among those things.
Oh, my fans are gonna go nuts cosplaying that stage gone.
What is the battery life on his phone? Like I can't go from here to Japan and use the same plugs. They just got like multi-realm plugs.
Hold him still. If he squirms, I cannot extract marrow.
That's Shang Tsung. Let's jump him after he's done. Oh, in Fists of Iron, we did this thing where like
We're not basing strategy on your movies, Cage.
Let me go! You can't do this!
The wound will heal in time. It is a small price to pay for progress.
On second thought, this scene's playing fine without us. Yeah, I say we let him finish it.
We have to save Shang Tsung. Liu Kang needs him alive.
He's definitely not as much of a fighter as he used to be.
How did he do that?
Cool.
I would have killed him but for you.
I get why you'd want to, but you can't.
You're one of his minions.
I get the feeling that had we just let that play out, even though it's not what that's, oh my Lord. Even though it's not it's not what Liu Kang wanted, I feel like it would have ultimately been the better decision. These combos he's whipping out on me. Can't believe he just okay. What is this little like quarter jump that he has? That's so weird. Do I need to actually play as Baraka a little bit? I definitely have it. Baraka's crazy.
Back to Shang Tsung the corpse.
Let me check that again. Okay. Man.
Now please, let me explain.
You got us into this. How about getting us out?
I know what this looks like, but we don't work for Shang Tsung.
If not, why save him?
Because Liu Kang, Earthrealm's protector, wants to question him. He thinks Shang Tsung may be a threat to both our realms. I'm Kenshi Takahashi.
What if he just cut his eyes right here?
Do not shake hands.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
Don't you know what we are?
No, we don't.
We are victims of Tarkat. The disease is not easily gotten, but you can't risk more close exposure. It disfigures, then debilitates. In time, it will turn us all into bloodthirsty monsters.
I find that to be such an interesting change
Only release.
On the character.
So you weren't always like this?
I was once a rich merchant, but when I became ill, I was banished. Now I run this colony. I am Baraka.
What does Shang Tsung want with your bone marrow, Baraka?
I don't know, but he comes here each month to harvest it.
Release us, and we'll capture Shang Tsung. And we'll find out why he's been coming here. I promise.
Let them go.
Thank you. We won't let you down. Damn. This was guiding us to Shang Tsung. Now we can't find him.
His laboratory is near. I'll take you.
Cool, cool.
Any idea what to expect?
No. I've never been inside.
Stay here. We'll check it out.
I've also walked around this thanks to Invasions mode.
Chitin larva proved an inspired choice. In testing, outcomes improved significantly. I have modified the formula since the last time it was administered. It uses several new ingredients.
You guys can't see it, but I'm looking at this little book
This new
here.
serum is exactly what we need. Its effects will be
Dang.
immediate and long-lasting. How can you be sure?
It's underneath the A&W can. I got it.
Extracted Tarkatan marrow. It couldn't be more potent.
He is infecting Melina with Tarkat.
And he's got two of Sindel's top dogs in on it. No wonder Liu Kang is worried about this guy.
We need to stop him.
Save a distressed damsel? Sure thing.
I'm assuming this is actually meant to be a cure, and they just don't realize that. So this is going to be a whole issue.
Get away from her.
You bitch.
Bitch, I love it.
Excuse me? You know, the movie. Tiny girl, ginormous alien.
Imitates new. Man, that's amazing.
Earthrealmers.
This is the
How
best.
did they find it?
All the references.
Too much.
All the references. I love that they gave her the triple
I need time. Buy it for me.
the extended bow staff.
Sent you to learn our secrets.
He sent us here for Shang Tsung, but it looks like he's just part of the problem.
Action!
Well, let me look at this one more time. Don't forward circle back for I gotta say it clearly because I seen that one. There's actually quite a few that I haven't seen yet. The enemies in invasions mode tend not to get a lot of fatal blows off, so I've probably got quite a few that I haven't really experienced yet. Keep it simple.
The High Mage is brought low.
Dang.
I thought Umgadi were loyal to the royal house. Yet here you are, scheming against the princess.
You trespass in Outworld, interfere in Imperial matters. It is you, not I, who is the schemer here.
Action!
I definitely like her moveset in this. I've played her a little bit. I also like her alternate costume that she has.
Your plot ends here, Gotti.
Oh, she's back. That's cool. She's back there on the table. What was that other move? I don't think I have Rising Karma, but it shows that I do. Uh-oh. Dang, they doubled up on me. Damn. I like that. Come on now.
Your plot is over. Step away from the table.
This is twice you've been a thorn in my side. You
Maybe he just blinds him.
Unhealthy habits.
You heard him. You're not infecting her with Tarkat.
I am trying to protect her, not infect her.
We've heard about how you lie. Excuse us if we're skeptical. Cover him. Princess, are you all right?
Well, this is where her teeth show up.
Is it over?
Yes, you're safe. We've stopped Shang Tsung.
Stopped him? Why?
Princess! Princess, what's wrong?
What did you do to her?
It's what you've done, fool. Let me help her before it's too late.
So once it takes over, that's it, huh? I would assume.
Now do you believe, Earthrealmers?
What do we do?
Keep her occupied. I need time to finish more serum.
Johnny, a hand?
We got pages for this? Or are we winging it?
Whatever we do, we can't hurt her.
Her? I'm worried about us.
Oh, this is definitely where he gets blinded.
We can help you.
Your blood. I smell it. How sweet it will be to lick off my fingers.
Action!
Cool. Ooh. Dang, she... There it is.
Don't deny me your flesh. I must feed.
Cool.
Johnny, Kung Lao.
That could also be a really cool color scheme. Classic. Simple black and gray.
It's now or never, Shang Tsung.
Yep, here we go. Ooh. Holy crap. Also, he should totally be dead. I mean, I know that's saying a lot for Mortal Kombat, but like, those didn't like poke him like an inch into his eyeball. It's like she effing stabbed him through his eyes. He gone.
What's happened here, sorcerer?
These men were sent to disrupt your sister's treatment and scandalize Outworld by revealing her illness.
Hold on, now.
What? That's totally fake news! Princess, we were...
Oop. Yeah.
Thank you, Goro. I've no stomach for Earthrealm lies. We should detain the Earthrealmers and the Tarkatan we found outside. At least until the Empress is ready to respond to this incursion.
Agreed.
Wow.
But she must realize that this incident proves Earthrealm's bad faith. We must strike them now.
Just the way Shang Tsung looks is like,
No.
I do concur.
Not do this. There must be a misunderstanding.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, look at him. Looking like an actual person. I did not see that one coming.
It is no misunderstanding, Princess. It is a confirmation of my prophecy. Left unchecked, Liu Kang will conquer Outworld. I apologize for not arriving sooner to defend your sister. I am glad she received her treatment.
The princess is safe, but the threat from Earthrealm remains.
Yes. Quan Chi, when do you anticipate they will strike?
Soon. Today's events were foretold in the final quatrains of the prophecy.
Then I am right. We must act now, Princess.
I will take your concerns to the Empress. It is for her to decide. Rain, Tanya, assist me.
What truly happened here, Sorcerer?
That the Earthrealmers interrupted the princess's treatment was happenstance. They were here to capture me for Liu Kang.
You? Why?
That I must investigate. For now, let us revel in our good fortune. The Earthrealm's serendipitous arrival has given us ample evidence to convince the Empress of the truth of Quan Chi's prophecy.
Conflict with Earthrealm is now inevitable.
Not necessarily. The Empress has never been eager for conflict.
If she resists, she will be replaced. Outworld needs a steadfast leader.
A leader like you, perhaps.
If my realm requires it of me. Kill the Earthrealmers. They cannot report back to Liu Kang.
The schemers.
Their deaths will also feed the ire between realms.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Our benefactor will be pleased.
She needs the realms at war, not at the brink of it, in order to conquer them both. Only then will we rule at her side.
Before she found me languishing in the mines, I would not have thought such a thing possible. But soon, she'll have transformed us from serfs into scions.
That just looks like an actual dude. That's crazy. Also, I love that he was like, all right, Shang Tsung, you want to shapeshift? I'm gonna make you... Oh, I love Weird Science. That's favorite John Hughes film. But I love that he was like, all right, Shang Tsung, I'm gonna make you a petty merchant who is poor and struggling. And Quan Chi, I hate you as well, so you go in the mines.
You've been at that for hours.
If you could see, you'd know why.
That's not happening, is it? Keep talking, will ya? To keep my mind off this. Tell me about life before you got sick.
I was doing well, trading goods up and down the Varta coast. My family was comfortable, happy. Then Tarkat came. It took my wife, then my children. Cruelly, it lets me live for now. I think it enjoys ravaging my body more slowly.
This hangover. Oh. Kenji. God damn it. How bad's the pain?
Excruciating.
You saved me. I won't forget that.
But you may just regret it.
What are you doing?
I was about to say, I don't see Kung Lao, but I figured he was in there. Once again, there's graphics. Crazy.
When did we take the left turn into survival horror?
This is Shang Tsung's real laboratory.
We're beneath where we were before. That was a false front.
Reminds me of this cheap-ass film I did in my early days. Flesh Pits. God, that was trash.
I wonder when we end up going back to the Lin Kuei. Because I know that's a whole thing.
Our jailer.
Am I crazy, or is that bucket so effing close that he could easily just reach in and grab the food?
That will dull the pain.
You're vile to be part of this.
You are Shang Tsung's prisoner. I am his slave. He has my family. He'll kill them if I don't obey.
It's almost like a Street Fighter type of thing where Ryu got his red headband from Ken.
Why did he pick you?
so he could learn how I shapeshift.
He learned that from you? We saw him do that. It was unreal.
So how does it work? You just shapeshift into anything you want?
I can shift only between this and my natural form.
You're Zaterran. Your race can shapeshift.
None can except me.
Are they ready? It's time.
Time for what, sorcerer?
Replication experiments. They begin with your vivisection. I'll use your harvested parts to build new creations. The process is fatal, of course.
Very Dr. Frankenstein in this, which I like. I like that.
That presumes
I like the
you'll never
sorcerer
learn what
angle,
happened.
or the
when I am
alchemist angle. I
gone,
mean,
there will be no trace left of you. I shall return soon to check progress. I have other matters to which I must attend.
You don't have to do this.
It's either you or my family.
also, can they not fit through those bars? Like, those bars look a little wide. It looked like he was doing some work.
Put them in the chambers.
How is Kingshi even doing anything back there? Oh, he's not. Never mind. Oh, they just lock right up, huh? Oh, yep. I hope I unlock these armor outfits. I really like his the most. What is that guy doing right there? Is he eating that dude or what? Okay, hold up. Let me do down. Okay. What the heck? I guess that would be the move that I would pull off anyway. Man. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'll make sure I got this right. Some speed in this game, which I really love. How? Okay. I was not expecting that to move in the background. How does that miss? That's super cool. I'm definitely gonna have to play more as Baraka because Baraka has some speed.
More foul.
You spoke too soon, Baraka.
The big one. There we go.
Enough distractions.
I'm ruined! Shang Tsung will punish me for this by torturing my family. You'll pay for their suffering, Tarkatan.
Action!
That is a fair thing to be upset about. Though I am curious how this ultimately ends up panning out where he ends up joining us. That's cool.
I won't let you.
We are leaving.
Then kill me.
I actually have faceless reptile. That was like one of the first things I randomly got.
No, I won't murder you.
It's mercy, not murder. Not that what I've done deserves yours.
You were protecting your family. I would have done the same.
What has happened here? Sizoth, you fool! You let them ruin everything.
We're going, sorcerer.
And we're taking you with us. Liu Kang would like a word.
I cannot be apprehended so easily.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this.
I bid you all farewell.
You got all the movie quotes.
I'm reuniting you with your family.
Snap.
You killed them? Many moons ago.
Damn, that's effed
I
up.
do hate loose ends.
pretty easy reason for him to come with us.
We gotta get out of here.
What's wrong? The door must have sealed when the gas was released.
Stand aside.
Test your might.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, well, that's easy. Oh, multiple times. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was not expecting that at all, though.
Harry, follow me. This way. Leave me. I'll just slow you down.
I might turn that option off.
What?
Just due to the fact that it just throws it off.
Look
Throws
at
off
me,
the,
Cage.
like,
I'm useless.
the cinematic.
Don't risk your lives to save mine.
Hey, you are not giving up. The Tyra need you. Remember? We are gonna get back home and figure out how to help you. Got it?
We can't linger. We'll be captured.
We need help getting Kenshi to the portal at Sundo.
I can take you only to the city's gate. Tarkatans are forbidden inside.
I'll see you the rest of the way. It's the least I can do to make amends.
Ooh. We're definitely about to have some sort of fight here.
Reminds me of Wicked Planet. We had this
It's
forest
like
and
slightly choppy for me.
Manticore battle.
Yes. It was a pain to shoot, but man, did it come out epic.
I can picture it exactly.
This is the living forest.
Aren't all forests living, Baraka?
No others have trees that house the souls of the dead.
Whoa, wait a tick. We're talking ghosts?
Good ones, not evil.
You guys know anybody in here?
Some distant relatives.
You will find no Zaterrans.
Why not?
Warmbloods don't welcome us. So we keep to ourselves, living underground in Sikander province.
Then how did you meet Shang Tsung?
That I could take human form made me a freak among my people. I was terrorized and run out, starving and beggared. I joined a traveling carnival. Turned out there are many who would pay good money to see my gift. Back then, Shang Tsung was a huckster. We crossed paths and he saw what I could do. When he began to learn real sorcery, he asked to study me. When I declined, he took my family hostage.
Well, that's an offer you can't refuse.
He is dangerous, and he has plans. He, General Shao, Rain, they are conspiring.
To do what?
I can't say for certain. I've only overheard fragments.
That's cool. They just run right into battle. Oh. I'm guessing we're still gonna have to fight her, of course.
We're not.
Classic
With
misunderstanding.
each of you I kill, my absolution grows nearer. Shedding your blood brings me closer to the light.
Action!
Oh. Blocked all of them, huh? Okay. Classic.
Whoever you are, we are not demons.
If not demons, what are you?
He's a Terran. I am a Denian. Or I was before my Tarkat affliction.
Outworlders. Apologies. I'm glad I've caused neither of you permanent injury.
What is that?
Just keep swimming. So, who's
They
our
gave him
femme
like
fatale?
every quote ever.
I am
Yeah,
Ashra,
Finding
demon
Nemo.
of the Netherrealm.
Demon? You look human, mostly. And what's a Netherrealm?
The monks covered that with us. Did you sleep through every lesson?
That one, apparently.
Netherrealm's hell, but real.
No shit.
I appear nearly human.
Kung Lao's faces in this have been
From my
amazing.
soul. When I'm done, the last vestiges of my demonic form will fade away.
Why were the demons after you?
They were sent by Quan Chi, my former master. I was part of the Sisterhood of Shadow.
Cool
He
name.
wanted, still wants, dominion over the realms. I renounced him when I realized that I could not help him defile them.
And now he wants you dead.
Precisely. I followed Quan Chi from the Netherrealm here. He's building devices that steal souls on a mass scale. He's testing the first on the dead that reside in the forest.
Why steal souls, Ashra?
To harness their power. To what end, I don't know. But I do know that it's to aid the designs of another sorcerer. Shang Tsung.
Damn it. That guy's everywhere.
You're sure Quan Chi is here?
My Chris senses him. He's nearby.
Nope, no. We're getting you home.
We have a job to do. Quan Chi could lead us to Shang Tsung.
Your Liu Kang is right. Shang Tsung's a danger that must be dealt with. I will aid you.
As will I.
Well, I guess the eyes have it. Motion carries. Ashra, lead the way.
Okay, I'm liking the mini team ups as the hero side builds. I'm sure eventually we'll be. I feel like pretty soon they could easily just jump to another set of characters.
Evil grows stronger.
That is a powerful weapon.
And my perfect ally. As I smite the evil it finds, I am further purified.
Now, I've done steps, so I'm all for self-help. But since when does a demoness want to be less evil?
I had spent eternity damned to the Netherrealm. I had assumed that's all there was to existence. But then I saw Earthrealm, saw Outworld, saw there was a better way to live, and that to have it, I needed to cleanse my soul. My sister demons were furious at my change of heart. Kia and Jataka were the first to hunt me.
Quan Chi is also a demon?
Actually, he's an Outworlder. But he mastered the dark magic needed for unfettered travel to my realm.
Uh-oh. Is that Devora? Oh, it's just a bug. Never mind. Gross.
Any idea how he buddied up with Shang Tsung?
They share a common benefactor. She plucked them both from obscurity, taught them everything they know. I've never met her, but there's no question that she is a sorceress beyond compare.
So now I'm curious, like, how long it's been.
She is near.
I mean, it's been at least a month if you're going off of the little time skip they give where Johnny's like, oh man, I've been here for a month.
I'm ready for your contribution.
Didn't think Darius would be one of the bad guys.
Excellent, Nitara. I need yours as well.
Havoc.
Darius and I have been thinking, sorcerer.
Do not try to renegotiate, Havoc.
We need proof that you'll deliver.
That he's delivered for Natara's Vaternians is all the proof you need.
Serena's right. Because of Quan Chi's magic, my realm's people are no longer poisoned by sunlight. We've finally escaped the shadows.
Rest assured, the spells you will receive.
Yeah, it sounds a little too plain.
Government.
I'll be honest.
When will we have them, Quan Chi?
After the attack on Earthrealm.
Also, I don't think he has his power either.
Off if the Soul Stealer's efficacy isn't demonstrated promptly.
They straight up gave him like the Mortal Kombat 4 and mythology's faces. Like,
well, this
eyes wide open.
got thicker.
Earthrealm is in grave danger. Just one Soul Stealer can kill hundreds of thousands. If he unleashes a battery of them,
millions will die.
He must be stopped.
I will deal with Quan Chi. The four of you subdue the others.
Whoa there, big fella. This stops where you get off.
You heard her. Millions could die.
Which is why we don't want you tripping us up out there. Now, give me your sword.
Why?
Just give it.
Was it like magnetic or something? So it's just magnets.
What? I can't. Not when
you saved my life. It's yours.
Now the question is, when does he unlock the power within? Oh, cool.
Quan Chi.
Yet again, you evade capture, Ashra. And now it
I kind of like this outfit for him.
Allies.
We are joined against you, sorcerer. You won't be stealing any souls.
Enchanted.
It was forged to destroy evil. It's slain many of your vampire kind.
We can't help what we are. That we feed on blood doesn't make us evil.
Action!
It does sound very plain when she speaks, and that is the main problem. Okie dokie. But I will say this, I play the crap out of Natara though. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the jumping with her. Before she does the the fatal blow, I'm good.
If that's your best demon, you'll need much more. I was about to say, I'm gonna keep hitting her with it. New wings. Nice.
I am one step closer to redemption.
Oh, okay. I figured that's how that happened. Like, he actually killed the forest and made it the dark version. That's actually really cool that they did it, like, story-based. Because Because I thought initially, I was like, I wonder if it's going to be the good version and then you go to the Netherrealm and it's the Dark Forest. But that's actually really cool.
It's a Soulnado.
Oh, that's really cool. You know, it just sucks the beauty out of the land by stealing its soul. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. I'm like, oh my goodness, it's Ermac. Like, yeah, that's what Ermac is, of course. I really do hope when he comes out, they give him the MK11 outfit, because everybody knows that that junk was absolutely amazing.
We are Ermac.
And this is just okay.
Souls bound by Quan Chi's magic. We live to obey his commands.
Kill them.
That was very disrespectful.
Quan Chi must succeed if I'm to liberate Order Realm. I'll not let him fail.
Killing one realm to free another is a heinous proposition. One I won't let you fulfill.
Action!
To see it, like, actually transform is crazy. That's a crazy, like, knee attack that she has. Because it looks like she's gonna go into a big strike. Okay. Nice.
Take your chaos elsewhere.
I always feared you would be trouble, Ashra.
Yeah, I like the blue.
You are
it's
not
pretty nice.
compliant like your sisters.
And now they're dead by my hand because you sent them against me. I'll never forgive you for that, Quan Chi.
I was wondering if they were gonna do it. That almost looks like okay. It almost looks like Kung Lao. I swear she has not once hit anybody with me doing the follow-up.
This has been a long time coming, sorcerer.
Check my moves. Maybe that's just a simple kick. I don't know. That's just how it looks, but it's not actually a move. That's a cool Sub-Zero mask.
When I'm finished here, I will finish you.
I was actually going to say, it was unfortunate we didn't actually get to see Ermac, you know, do his cameo thing. It was getting a little choppy there for me. I thought they would have done something there. They genuinely just ran right towards it. Where is Liu Kang? Like, bro, what are you doing? Get back in the action.
I can't let them die.
Like, come on now. Defeated cry. It's really nice. Here we go.
What? Who is that?
Your ancestors come to us.
And so it begins.
In this your time of need, the terror will not fail.
Sight beyond sight. Oh, it's just like the movie. Maybe it's always looked like that. I just recently saw whatever the last animated movie was. I don't know if the Johnny Cage movie is out already, but the one that was before that, and they were showing like what his vision looks like.
It siphoned his soul.
And
it now has his power.
Unless I'm mistaken, I've never seen that visual, so it's like, oh, that's interesting. Maybe they had that plan when they made the movie. Like, yeah, this is what it's gonna look like when we do it in the game. Oh, now we can actually watch.
I'll defeat all of Quan Chi's minions.
We are many. You are one. We will destroy you. Action!
Like, seeing the skull actually in the background is very interesting. Okay. He's like pulling out the moves. Thank you.
Wow.
That's really far. Whoa. I like the just, it's almost like a rapier technique. Time to bust it out. Come on. That's actually my first one. At least in story mode. That was really cool. That was really cool.
Resistance is never.
Those also look like more gauntlets for Li Mei, which looked really cool.
You are one. We will destroy you.
What's wrong with him?
Kombat must have weakened the magic that binds his souls together.
Sinel, I'll find you.
What was that?
Oh, that was interesting.
Watch him. I'll shut down the Soul Stealer.
Is this what makes him turn and get the white skin? Oh my goodness. Quan Chi's spent cry. Oh, that's fascinating. So it's like...
Since that didn't kill you, I will.
No, Ashura.
It like took some of his soul or something.
Liu Kang needs to question him. He knows Shang Tsung's plans.
They should really just be killing people, but obviously they don't know. They don't know that, but just...
Well, clearly I underpaid for that. Did you know what it could do?
The legends never mentioned mystical powers. The souls of my ancestors live within it. They intend to guide me.
Just don't forget who gave it to you, Takahashi.
I won't, Cage. Now, let's get him to Earthrealm.
I know home's here for you, Baraka. But size off, Ashura. You can come with if you want. I'm sure Liu Kang will welcome you.
I've never had a home. That would be wonderful.
Oh, here we go.
Report, Shang Tsung.
The Soul Stealers are under construction. Quan Chi tests the final components as we speak.
And the army?
Will obey your every command, once it's been fed sufficient souls. I've also conceived a plan to break the Lin Kuei away from Liu Kang. Instead of defending Earthrealm, they will betray it.
Excellent. You have learned quickly, Shang Tsung, and well, you will soon reap the bounty of what you've sown.
I really like the cocky, always smirking Shang Tsung. Like, I think it's a really good look for his character, where it's just like, man, what an a-hole. But it's just confident, like, even his win thing when he beats you, like, he's like, kind of smirking. It's like, I got you. I got you. Plus, he's fun to play as, too. Trying to think of what characters we haven't actually seen yet, roster-wise.
Who are these Earth
Also, we just saw a chameleon there. Female chameleon.
You could at least tell me why they're here. What they've done.
State secrets. Not for your ears.
Yes, Princess.
Fetch us water, please.
As you wish.
That's cool.
Careful, sister. Entanglements with Ungadi are forbidden. You know their vows.
Who told you?
No.
Interesting.
I have eyes. As do the snakes at court who would cheer your downfall.
The Ungadi's rules are ridiculous.
And you can change them when you are Empress. For now, you cannot jeopardize your ascension.
She's like, I wanna bang who I wanna bang.
Night night, sweet princess.
Oh, they gave her the hat. That's funny.
Oh, perfect. You'll fit right in.
You couldn't steal a more functional hat.
What? It hides your face. And honestly,
That's a good one. I like that.
Suits you.
I still don't know about this.
Callbacks.
Carrying
I like
him
it.
around will attract unwanted attention.
Look at it out there. It's like Mardi Gras. People will think you just party too hard.
What's the word?
Go toward the stage, then right to the portal gate. But there are soldiers and constables everywhere.
Are you sure these are enough?
That's a cool outfit for him too.
Spots us, and we are dead.
There are a couple of these outfits where I'm like, I really hope these unlock and I don't have to like spend. I mean, I'm not gonna spend the money, but
to catch me, they must see.
I'm hoping some of these outfits are just like, here you go, here's an outfit.
Damn, you didn't tell me you could go full Predator.
I like the dude on the left. Guy who's in green. Oh, looks like they're already spotted.
We could use that diversion.
Good work, Sizel.
Come, princess. Unhand me. I'm going nowhere.
Like, that would be a sick outfit for her too.
Douse the fires. Find who set them.
Stand down, General. This is my problem, not the military's. Look.
Sizel.
You know him? Who is he?
Unimportant. But it means the Earth Realmers are here. Rico.
I like that they have like just little, they're almost like just little talismans as their like rankings and stuff. Just like just a little pin and that's it. It's actually kind of cool. Which I guess is appropriate, like we have little pins as well.
I'll get him.
I wonder if she'll join the good guys. I'm so curious how far it's gonna go before they realize like, hey, we're actually not the bad guys at all. It's a whole misunderstanding. Chronica, you guys don't know her, rewrit the whole universe, all that good stuff.
Size off.
Green blood? You're Zaterran. How can you—
There is much you don't know. Like what the General is truly up to.
Surrender and I'll hear you out. I can't if you resist arrest.
You arrest me, he'll execute me. And that's not how I intend to die.
Action!
And Kenshi's already there with me. Okay. Love that move.
My quarrel's not with you. Let me pass.
There it is. Nice. More gauntlets. I like it.
Know that I am sorry.
I'm glad I
for
like her character so much because I feel like she's actually gotten the most like random attachments given to her.
Ludicrous.
Princess, no. You could be hurt.
Insurrection from a Zaterran? This is a day I never thought I'd see.
You misread my intentions, Princess. Sadly, I've no time to explain them.
Action!
Of course. All right.
Claims not to be a rebel. You fight tenaciously.
How did I miss that? What am I doing? There. I have some crazy ones for her that I unlocked from Invasions mode. They're like rainbow colored, or rainbow pattern, I should say. I guess both are appropriate.
Take the princess and go. My fight's not with her, or you.
It is now that you've laid your hands on her. I will take your life as punishment.
Chameleon cameo? Yeah. I love this grab. It's really nice. Check this.
I haven't tricked the princess. This need not continue.
That's a good move. That's a really good move.
My sentence is suspended, Umgadi.
Found you.
Uh-oh. All right, I love that one.
What about him? Worry only about the Earth Realmers.
If this was one of my movies, we'd get saved by a plucky comic sidekick.
If we die today, we die together.
Not comic, but definitely plucky.
Johnny versus Goro is really cool. And we rode all the way back to wherever the F we were.
Now that I'm free of him, I'll reveal your conspiracy to all of Outworld.
You'll do nothing of the kind. Dead men tell no tales.
Action!
Ah, weak sauce, bro. Weak.
You've more grit than expected. It will make your defeat that much more certain.
Oh, okay. Come on. That was gonna be like the final blow. Hey, Liu Kang announcer. I like it.
General.
Where is Liu Kang?
We must go now.
Motaro. Oh.
Johnny, Kenshi, Kung Lao, you have safely returned.
Maybe that place isn't destroyed. It looked like it was destroyed when they first showed it.
We had a run-in with Princess Melina's inner demons.
She took my sight, but Sento, in its own way, restored it.
I am glad that Sento bonded with you. Though my hope was that the means would be different this time.
This time? Yep, there it is.
Forgive me, Kenshi. I misspoke.
Is that, huh?
Go.
Oh, what'd you say?
The monks will tend
What did
to
I
your
say?
wounds.
Never mind.
We found Shang Tsung, but he got away. I can see why you're twitchy about him. He's neck deep in some serious shit.
Rest. Eat. Then we will discuss.
At some point, they're just
Can I
gonna let
also
him
get a
drop an
martini?
F-bomb or something.
Shaken,
Chicken.
not
I'm
stirred.
stirred.
I'm sorry. Meet the newest members of the Earthrealm players. We wouldn't have made it back without them.
Astra and Sizos.
You know us?
As Earthrealm's protector, there is much I know.
Do you also know of my former master, Quan Chi? He colludes with Shang Tsung.
A new deadly alliance?
Mm.
Come, all of you. You must tell me all you know.
Well, so much for that martini.
Deadly alliance.
Shang Tsung and Quan Chi again conspire against Earthrealm? What Johnny and Kenshi report should not be possible. You witnessed how I rewrote history. I gave the sorcerers meaningless lives. They should have never gained power, let alone join forces.
And your work was flawless. Such would their lives have been, had someone not interfered.
Interfered? What do you mean?
Was that a jade statue of just a small wave of water?
Both sorcerers were visited by this person. It is her intervention that bent the arcs of their lives.
Who is she?
Unknown. Her identity has been obscured from the hourglass.
Oh, she got a booty.
That power. Is it Chronica? Somehow resurrected?
Impossible. Titans, once destroyed, cannot be revived.
Then someone else must have survived the previous timeline. Someone with a vendetta against me.
It is the only plausible theory.
You must determine its validity, Geras.
Well, now I'm super curious. How in the world is this working?
How long are we expected to linger?
Patience, Bihan. There are many demands on Liu Kang's attention. Were he here, Father would advise us to wait without protest.
But now he is gone, and I am Grand Master.
His teachings did not pass.
I love
with
their
him.
outfits.
They should still guide us.
Guide us, yes. Shackle us, no.
We can't abandon tradition.
Mind your place, Tomas. Father may have taken you in, made you one of us. But your blood will never be Lin Kuei.
The disrespect.
Lord Liu Kang can see you now.
It is about time.
Shang Tsung is here, at the ruins of Ying Fortress. His soul stealers are already under construction. You must destroy them, and capture Shang Tsung before either can inflict harm upon Earth.
Where is Hattori Hanzo?
We will leave immediately.
And we will join you.
You are not Lin Kuei. You would only hinder the effort.
Raiden and I are more than...
We're trained differently. It takes years to master our ways.
You and Raiden have my full confidence, but you are needed elsewhere. Go to the Wuxi. The monks must prepare you for war.
Ninja
The only way in is over
time.
the walls. We must find a less guarded section before attempting an ascent. Finally, we face a worthy foe. Victory will bring us glory.
Glory? We fight for duty.
Does our father's ghost possess you? All I hear is his voice.
We must honor his vision, Bihan.
Vision is what he lacked. He was blind to our superiority. We settle for defending Earthrealm when we could help lead it.
Our clan doesn't govern. It serves.
That is our past. It won't be our future.
I still don't like Smoke's mask. It fits more because obviously the whole smoke thing and the fact that it's like a breathing mask, but it does not look that cool. How does the physics work on that? That is a sharp kunai or karambit.
As a boy, I heard tales of battles against your kind. I had fought them tall ones.
All Earthrealmers will soon know of Eternus. My realm starves, and it's coming here to feed.
Action! Well, I don't remember all of Sub-Zero's moves, but I remember this. Oh, I actually did it. I still don't know exactly what it does when Serena does that move. Love that move. More wings, nice.
You will end this day hungry. What is this?
We are charged with defending the fortress. None will escape us.
Test your might.
Okay, I can't do it here. I'm gonna change that option because that really throws it off when it randomly pops up.
About you. I had hoped for the chance to battle your dark magic.
Action!
Oh, what?
overly concerned. Your magic does not impress.
I thought I hit him before that actually landed. Ooh, nice. Every time she comes out, she just gets punished.
You're not so fierce.
It's so unfortunate.
You're both unharmed?
We are, brother.
Good. After our years of idleness, it pleases me to again face combat.
I will be pleased when we complete our mission.
Be careful with what you're handling. We have no time for mistakes. Continue working. I must oversee production of the remaining basins.
That's Quan Chi. The other sorcerer Liu Kang described.
Kuai Liang and I will capture him. Stay here. Do not let them activate the Soul Stealers.
This is really cool. The visuals are great. The story is fun. The action, of course, is really fun still. But the way the camera's moving, I swear it feels like I should be able to take control. If that was like a PlayStation Studios game, that would have went into that and I would have been controlling behind the shoulder. Oh. Super duper rich.
There will be spoils in this war.
Let us win it first, brother.
I'm guessing we're about to fight them both because he's in his full, like, regular outfit that you fight in.
Will the Soul Stealers be completed on time, Quan Chi?
Yes. Our benefactor's guidance has proven most helpful.
If we break it, we'll halt their construction. Agreed.
I love the praying mantis style. Everyone is such a good fighter.
We have been expecting you.
Were you told also to expect defeat? This ends no other way.
Very cool. No pun intended, of course. the the money just randomly pouring out. Ah, I almost had it too. Okay. That's what I was waiting for.
Your failure was inevitable.
Inevitable. A money lanch.
This is so unnecessary. What I can offer you, you won't decline.
Unless it's your surrender, I am not interested.
Action!
Oh, there he is. Oh, double okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my. He's well on me. Whoop, whoop. Okay.
It is your choice. That gives you freedom.
Ah, really? Gotta admit, I did not see that one coming.
I had hoped for a worthier enemy.
Perhaps now you wish to entertain my offer.
How would you know what I value? We're strangers to each other.
I know that you wish to break free of Liu Kang's control, to gain your clan unrivaled power. I offer the means to do both.
There.
Ignore him, brother.
Fascinating.
He promises only corruption.
Grandmaster, I am sure you're asking yourself, can I afford to trust a man I have never met? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford not to?
Interesting. Oh.
Since before you were born, you have been conspired against by those who fear how formidable you are.
Oh, you got the same line for everybody. Oh, that was the Shanks. I thought that was I thought that was Sub-Zero for a second. I thought it was gonna show that she actually talked to him too, but he ignored her the first time.
Who are you?
I love how it seems like he's just on a beach somewhere, but
Impossible. My realm and your clan have much in common. We both feel the pull of Liu Kang's leash.
Once Outworld rules Earthrealm, you will be free to remake the Lin Kuei in any manner you see fit.
Bihan, don't listen. We must stop them, not—
Silence, Kuai Liang.
But brother—
Obey your Grandmaster. Can you win this war? Soul Stealers are deadly, but they're not enough.
You only think so because you don't understand their true purpose.
Explain.
Emperor Ying built this fortress during one of Earthrealm's most turbulent periods. Enemies beset him on all sides. He built a great army to protect his empire. He built a second one to protect him in the afterlife. This is Emperor Ying's Dragon Army.
It's like the Mummy 3. The Tomb of the Dragon Emperor, or Rise of the Dragon Emperor.
Does this history lesson have a point?
These statues were constructed and enchanted by the great mages in the Emperor's court.
This stuff was also teased because I beat Sub-Zero's arcade ending, and it was like, I remembered, you know, Shang Tsung's army or whatever, and I was like, oh, he's gonna be a bad guy in this. Not Shang Tsung, Sub-Zero, but like he's gonna turn on them towards the end.
They are animated by fragments of souls. Once alive, they fight tirelessly, unburdened by remorse or pity. As our ally, you will be given command of several battalions. Few in Earthrealm could then resist the Lin Kuei.
It's not a bad offer.
Bihan! How could you? Father would turn in his grave if he saw this.
He was a doddering old fool. He did us a favor having that accident. And I was right to let him die.
Snap.
Let him die?
Like what?
You said you tried to save him!
A lie. Because you couldn't and still can't face the truth.
That looks like the
Lin Kuei to mediocrity.
The gold medallion, like that in the background. Looks like Quan Chi's gold medallion. Man, those are powerful chains. So like, I'm gonna beat you, I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat everybody with these chains. Ooh, that's cool. Dang. He straight up knocked them all out. Wow. Scorpion put in some real work.
He's a feisty one.
Are you going to blather or make yourself useful? This Earthrealmer must be neutralized.
Action!
Cool. Alright, well, let's do it. Ooh, he got me already. Wow, he got me twice. Holy crap. What was that, dude? Nope. Thank you. Random fire element.
You may corrupt Bihan, but you won't corrupt me.
Ooh. wondering what that was gonna do. That's not what I meant to do, but that works too.
Neither of you are up to the task.
Do not let Kuai Liang escape.
I forgot about that. That's cool.
Pollutants impact efficiency. Like barnacles on a ship's hull, they create drag and reduce speed.
I see.
I was wondering if he was censored or not. Like, ninja skills.
Declined Shang Tsung's offer. I assume your brother has not. The sorcerer tempted him into forsaking his oath. He can be convincing, can't he? Spurning him is a grave mistake.
Action!
Man. This is just a little more difficult. Come on.
Nice! Your scheme will fail. I'll see to it.
Come on. And Quan Chi, I swear, always interrupts all my combos.
The mistake
Like,
is
nobody
yours,
seems to do that
Outworlder.
except for Quan Chi.
What have you done?
Test your might.
Oh, interesting. That works for his character, I guess.
I am not finished. For burning me, you'll burn in the Netherrealm. Action!
Uh-oh. Oh, too slow.
Desist, or I'll scorch the rest of you.
Desist. Cease and desist. I'm like, he's just not, he's just letting me hit him. That'd have been really cool if I could have done a fatal blow with the elemental.
Smothered. Split up. We must find him.
I was just about to say, like, I love how he's still doing the stealth thing. Is like they're already looking for you. Like, just leave as fast as possible.
What happened? Where's Bihan?
He's betrayed us. We're all in imminent danger.
Letting Father die. Forsaking Earthrealm. He's abandoned all reason.
I knew Bihan's frustrations ran deep, but I never thought they could inspire such madness. We can't let his corruption spread.
I say it's getting a little chilly, ain't it?
I am with you.
Thank you. We may not share blood, but we are brothers.
Do your oaths mean nothing? It's your duty to obey my will.
Not when it betrays Lin Kuei principles. We won't sacrifice them to serve your ambition.
Oh, is he gonna get the scar? Like, I mean, oh my goodness, there's so many questions. How is this gonna work? Like, does he teach Hanzo how to do it and he takes over with the ice powers? Like, there's so many questions. Oh, there it is.
Kuei Liang! Stay back. This is my fight.
End this.
That's a super long scar.
Embrace the future.
I want no part of it. You pervert all that it means to be Lin Kuei. Action.
Sit. He straight up dodged that too. Dang, slow down. Dang. Okay. be blocking everything. I'm not even sure I missed that one. But that's cool. That's cool. That scar is
You are my
huge.
Grandmaster no longer.
What are you doing? Once he's exposed, won't you be made Grandmaster?
You forget Cyrax and Sector. Their loyalty to Bihan is absolute. They'll sooner abet his corruption than follow me. We must chart a new course. One that both honors our father's legacy and serves Earthrealm. Help me. We can't leave him here to aid Shang Tsung.
Oh, my brain. So, depending on how this goes, I know some combos. I don't know Scorpion's combos. I don't play a Scorpion in this.
How did you achieve this, sorcerer?
Holy crap. Depending on how this goes, if they don't kill Sub-Zero in this,
Tsung's first meeting with his benefactor, I made an important discovery.
there would be two Sub-Zeros leading
Her life essence,
the Shirarayu and the Lin Kuei,
crystals that make up her being,
which is
are
crazy.
not of this timeline.
Not of this timeline? How could someone from a previous timeline enter
That is
this
so
one?
interesting.
That cannot happen.
If that cannot happen, then what has happened, Gears? There are no other timelines than those that have come before.
Very fascinating.
All evidence points to the presence of a second timeline, which exists concurrently with ours.
Two timelines, side by side, moving forward simultaneously?
Never in a billion lifetimes have I seen this. But that does not make the other timeline any less real. There can be no doubt that Shang Tsung's benefactor hails from it.
This story is wild.
Who she is, why she's here, where she's from. All questions we need answered, which we can't, or we are under attack. I will go to Sindel, convince her to withdraw from Earthrealm by showing her how history is being manipulated.
That will require revealing to her your prior role as Keeper of Time.
The situation gives me no choice. I will need your help, Gears, to prove my claims to the Empress.
It's so interesting how this works because he gave up power. Ooh, Li Mei, nice. He gave up power to be like the fire god, but I'm like, he rewrote the whole universe, so he made the new Elder Gods. And there's so many questions
Return
involved
home,
in that.
Lord Liu Kang. I am to let no one pass.
I must see Her Majesty. She must call off her attack on Earthrealm.
Her decision was unwise, but she no longer seeks my counsel, and I doubt she's interested in yours.
The Empress has been deceived. Shang Tsung and General Shao have fomented this crisis as a means to steal her throne.
General Shao? I knew he was hiding his true intentions. But join Shang Tsung? I knew he couldn't be trusted. Were I still Umgadi, he would never have breathed the same air as the Empress. My palace sources told me he arrived out of nowhere, and immediately had the Empress's ear.
Gained her trust by treating Princess Melina's condition. Tragically, she is afflicted with Tarkat disease.
Tarkat? The Empress must be beside herself. If Shang Tsung found a treatment, no wonder she embraced him.
I have shared this with no one. I trust that you, of all people, will keep this secret.
Of course. Were it made public, it would bring down the royal family.
Li Mei, Empress Sindel needs our help. Will you join me?
Emperor Jarrett's death, the pain it caused Empress Sindel, has always haunted me. I failed the royal family once. I won't do so again.
Okay, so I mean, I guess characters could travel, but I'm trying to think who's actually
Everything
in
now makes sense.
Outworld
My
right
Umgadi
now.
contacts had said the general's soldiers had been encroaching. But still, I can't fathom it. General Shao committing treason?
It is the fruit of a poisonous seed planted by Shang Tsung. He played to the general's vanity, inflamed his prejudices to convince him that he alone could save our world.
He may be unstoppable. The Umgadi don't have numbers, and my constables aren't trained for war.
Know that I, too, will aid in the Empress's defense.
Driver, what is it?
Isn't Reiko here? Let this
I may
cutscene.
need that aid right now.
Oh, Motaro. And Reiko.
Return Liu Kang to the portal gate, Li Mei. He isn't welcome in Outworld.
I think her shoulder piece was
support the
clipping there for a
general, Reiko,
second.
Nor his plot to usurp the throne.
Then you won't live to see the new regime.
Dang. Damn.
They have us surrounded.
I am Earthrealm's protector, Li Mei. I am no stranger to combat.
Then let's get out there.
As Fire God, he should be whooping on everybody.
Should have joined us. Not
Instantaneously.
the constabulary. We could have used your Umgadi skills.
Enough. I've no use for a traitor's compliments.
Action!
And this up and teleporter.
I thought Shao's soldiers were better trained.
Oh, come on.
You and your accomplices will face judgment, Reiko. We
Simple
must
enough.
leave. Reinforcements will be on the way.
You know, as much as they put into this, I really feel like a Shaolin Monks 2 would be super easy. Like, they have all these designs, invasions mode, they have the whole maps made out and everything. Obviously, that's completely different than actually running around that location. But they have all these details and locations and all this stuff. And it's like, man,
if you wish to remain unharmed.
Shaolin Monks 2 would
Let
be
us
nice.
pass, Tanya. The Empress and her family are in danger. He brings word that Shang Tsung and General Shao plot against them.
The General? Are you so easily taken in by lies? Once again, you prove incapable of protecting the royal house.
Action!
Jesus.
Tanya. Let's finish
Let's see what her actual thing is.
I'm sorry.
That was a hard cut. A super hard cut.
Priestesses. You know who I am. Of my deeds when I was one of you. I may no longer be welcome. But in my heart, I am still Umgadi. I will always honor my vows. He's here to end a threat.
But Luke can't even be hurt
Stand
by those. Like there's so many questions where I'm like, I know Raiden always had to like fight,
and we will save the Empire.
Well, like, there's so many questions.
Why didn't you kill me?
Because we mean you no harm.
And that you live will help prove that fact to the Empress.
I'm so curious how this game is going to end up going.
How dare you, Li Mei? It's not enough that you let Jared be murdered. You let Liu Kang destroy the rest of my family?
My heart broke when your husband died. I lost not only my emperor, but you, my closest friend. I know you may never forgive me. But don't be blinded by anger and grief. We are here to help you.
Oh, it's not.
No, daughter. You're conditioned.
I thought we were getting a break. I thought it was actually about to happen. She was like, let me just wait till I can choke her right now.
Your faithlessness
Choke her to
astounds, Li Mei. How can you side with Earthrealm against us?
I'm acting for your family's benefit and for Outworlds. If you took a moment, you'd realize it.
Action!
Wow, how did that miss? I'm like, please just end this for me.
You fight the wrong battle.
Ooh, like, ran right into that.
You must be smarter, Princess.
No, Melina. I forbid it.
I must. If I won't risk my life for the throne, I'm not worthy of it.
The sound effects they have are so dang. She hit her like right in the throat. Cow.
I remember teaching you that, Princess. You were but a girl.
That was long ago. Much has changed.
My loyalty to your family hasn't. Trust me now as you did then. Please, Princess, just listen. We shouldn't fight.
Uh-oh. Yep, there it is. I figured she had to turn because I'm like,
Forgive me,
does any
princess,
like is she
but I
gonna
won't
fight
allow
without
you to hurt yourself or
the
anyone
madness,
else.
so to speak? Liu Kang, help! Ah, too fast. Love
I
that
must
move.
be careful. I cannot harm her.
Ooh, that was very close. Damn. Yeah, I didn't see that one coming.
Tarkat makes victims of us all.
Praise Argus. Thank you. I am in your debt.
No, Your Majesty. There can be no debt between friends.
I am glad she is safe, and that our conflict has ended.
It is paused, not ended.
I like that.
Li Mei has earned my goodwill. Whether you do remains to be seen.
I seek only peace, Your Majesty.
Is that why you send minions on secret missions into my empire? You've proved yourself the enemy I was long warned you would be.
I understand your anger, but I had reason to believe that Shang Tsung posed a threat to both of us. Until I confirmed them, I did not want to burden you with my suspicions.
And now?
They have proven true. Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, the General. They conspire to conquer our realms.
A serious charge. Where is your proof?
At Shang Tsung's laboratory. If what you see there does not convince you, I will surrender Earthrealm without a fight.
Gross.
How could I have so misjudged them?
Sindel? Nice.
Soon to indulge in such depravity.
I wonder if she dies in
General
this.
Shao to condone it.
Hmm.
They are not the men I thought them.
Despite my best efforts, neither man nor Quan Chi are who they were meant to be.
They're not your responsibility. They're outworlders.
But it is I who crafted their destinies. Along with
Man,
those
these
of all
graphics
other
look
beings.
crazy. Like some of these scenes when it's like one person close up, it's like
create the realms.
all the power is just directly.
Addled demigod?
I am a mere demigod now. But eons ago, I was more powerful than all of the Elder Gods combined. I was a Titan, and the Keeper of Time.
Oh, you can just pull it up like that? Or is it? Oh.
This is Geras.
Your Majesty, Your Highnesses.
Geras is the guardian of the Hourglass.
Her condition is Tarkat,
Celestial
so
object which lies beyond the realms.
Tarkatans
The
are
Hourglass
Baraka's
regulates
people,
time
and they basically changed it in this
When
to where
I
it's
wielded its power,
a
it was
virus.
upon me to
It's not just
craft
how they're
all of
born.
existence, which I did when I restarted history.
Restarted?
This timeline was preceded by billions more. Though this is the first of Liu Kang's design. The others were designed by his predecessor. Kronika was obsessed with equalizing good and evil. When a timeline veered too far to one or the other, she would halt it and restart history, tinkering with lives and events in the hope of achieving her golden balance.
Prior timelines, Kronika gave Shang Tsung and Quan Chi mastery of the most vile magics. Shao was not a general, a tyrannical ruler bent on conquest. You, Citadel, were his ruthless wife, who would do anything to preserve your privilege.
Not that a lot of people were happy about that change.
Kronika, I vowed to do better. So in this timeline, the sorcerers would not gain their dark powers. Shao would be your loyal follower, and you would rule Outworld firmly, but fairly.
But someone has interfered with Liu Kang's design. Shao, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, all have been groomed by an unknown entity to be the villains they were in previous timelines.
Where to begin?
Well, there's got to be a million
Might
questions.
kneel to my creator? Do you expect worship?
No, Your Majesty. My prior role was thrust upon me by circumstance. I am in no way divine.
You had power over all of creation, yet you gave it up.
Because I saw how it drove Kronika mad. I knew I would fare no better had I kept it.
I guess now it's like, all right, we're busted. Let's kill everybody.
Dare you conspire against Outworld?
Not against Outworld, but against your misguided rule. Your deference to him leaves us all vassals.
So you sanction these unspeakable horrors? Lie to me about the threats we face? Thanks to you, Earthrealm blood is already on my hands. Bloodshed, without cause or provocation.
Oh, they busted out the amulet.
Stay back.
What is it?
The Amulet of Shinnok, a weapon of terrifying power.
It should not exist. Its maker is powerless, as Liu Kang designed.
Yet more proof of foreign interference.
Enough prattle. You both bend a knee to Outworld's new emperor.
Put down the amulet. Its evil is beyond your control.
Do you think I do battle not trained with my weapons? I am more than prepared.
So
okay.
General Shao casts his lot with Outworld's enemies against me. He's a fool to ally with you blood-sucking fiends.
Fiends. Hold on a second. Okay. That mode, Queen's Command. Okay, that should be interesting though. Figure that one out.
Pointless endeavor.
Of course. Well, I haven't seen it, so at least it's exciting. Oh, wow, that's a lot of detail. That's gross. I like it. You know what? I was gonna be pissed if I missed mine. Oh yeah, doesn't she like split you right at the crotch? Yep. Oof. Can't feel nice.
You're no better than Shang Tsung's monstrosities.
Tanya and your daughters, they are not dead, but trapped in the amulet. We can still save them.
Probably wouldn't make their money back, but man, if they did all of this as a movie, it would be nice.
It's no surprise that you are party to
They just wouldn't be able to charge $70 for
that
it.
it will cost you your life.
I owe him mine many times over. Sacrificing it in his service would be an honor. Action!
Ah, goodness, these two together. Visually, that was cool though. Then hers is way faster. That's probably the fastest, fastest back that I think I've seen.
That shell misled you makes you no less culpable. You will answer for this crime.
Works every time.
Your rebellion is doomed. Your betrayal hurts most, Rain. I thought of you as a son.
I've outgrown you, Empress. Shang Tsung's taught me that I've scratched just the surface of my power. To explore it, I can't be bound by your limits.
Action!
Okay, I need to make sure I got my stuff. I want to see what that does. Okay, missing a little sound there. There it is. Missing a couple of sounds, actually. Ooh, then.
Beautiful! Shang Tsung taught me more than you know. It's time I show you.
When I was in invasions mode, every time this level started, is that a, oh, okay. I never noticed that when I played invasions. There's a skeleton back there.
Scallion.
Wow, she used rapscallion. That's like one of my favorite random words. I'm trying to get to where the thing is. So I think it's the skull of this bird. Or maybe there was just one randomly on the ground. But in invasions mode, every single time I started a fight, there was a skull that would just like randomly just like bounce on the ground. Like it was like all the items were setting into place, and they would like start off like right off the top of the ground, and they would like bounce a little every time I started to go up. They didn't make it.
Your reign is over, Sindel.
I remember the weak, sickly boy you were. How your father fought to push you past your infirmities. Now you repay him by spitting on his ideals? Your revolt shreds every value he held dear.
Action!
I'm so curious what that does. Plus the missing sound effects. Whoops, I did not mean to go up. Pretty much him anyway. Fair enough.
You have taken both me and the Empire. Your
Aside
family name
from,
will be forever tarnished.
we obviously missing sound effects. We're still having a decent fight here. Thought that would go a little bit better. That can't reach me, can it? It reached! Wow! Wow. I'm honestly just surprised by the fact that that even remotely made it. That shockwave was serious.
You are relieved, General.
I'm really glad she doesn't actually have one of the little crowns. I thought they all looked kind of dumb. Like, I like her a lot better without the crown on top.
I hate to disrupt, but we must act quickly to save Earthrealm.
Is that the command of my creator?
No, Your Majesty. It is the request of a friend.
I almost want to see how many things there are now, because I've been recording for almost 4 hours, and I think we're close to the end.
We are ready.
And the Soul Stealers?
Keep them running. I am sure we'll find a use for the collected souls.
Let's see how many chapters we got. Switch. How many chapters in NK1? There are 15 chapters. And I already forgot which one we were on. I think 12. Oh, got a little choppy there. I don't know if you guys see that when it gets choppy. I feel like it doesn't actually translate.
Will they stand down, if ordered?
No. Those are the General's most loyal lieutenants.
They must be neutralized if we are to shut down the Soul Stealers.
Yes, they do. We should split up.
Where's like Johnny Cage, Raiden, and Kung Lao, and Kenshi? Like they're doing like the big push, and it's like there's like 4 people missing right now.
Stay behind me, Princess.
No, we fight together.
Dang. Well, Tanya took a brick straight to the face.
What's wrong?
My ribs. They may be broken. Help me up.
No, Tanya, stay down. This time, I protect you.
We are Murdoch. It is pointless to resist us.
Come Come any closer, and you'll feel the points of my blades.
We are many. You are one. Your souls will become part of our collection.
Action! Well, let me see what you got. Okay. Okay. Still missing a couple sound effects there, but that's okay. Ooh, that was nice. That having just no sound to it is so funny to me. It's a good thing she isn't using the back thing, because that's like 4 hits in one.
You'll have no part of me, Ermac.
Amazing, Melina. In another life, you could have been Umgadi.
I prefer this one, dearest Tanya. We must leave. Quickly.
What if Jared... Yeah, I was just about to say.
Father?
The graphics on this are so crazy. Like MK11.
Father?
Like, oh my goodness.
Yes, Melina.
Like reveal trailers look this good, and now we can just have cutscenes look like them.
Mine was one of them.
So crazy.
Your attack broke the spell that binds us.
Technology.
Now, I am in control.
Father.
You are Umgadi, but not Li Mei.
I replaced her after your death, Your Majesty. She left the Order rather than accept punishment.
Punishment? It was not her fault.
A discussion for another time, Father.
Ah, come on now.
We must go.
Hit me with the Star Wars. How'd you get this lightsaber? That's for another time. Is this can't be permanent though, right? That can't be there's no way that's permanent.
Jared?
Yes, Sindel. It's me.
How I've missed you.
Greetings, Jared.
Liu Kang, my friend. We meet again.
It is good to have you back. We once again find ourselves in challenging circumstances.
And once again, we will prevail. As always, Sindel, I am yours to command.
I know it's story-based, but I do have to wonder, why is his spirit the one that, like, came to the top and nobody else's? They're like, the whole point is like there's a quadrillion spirits. The answer is obviously story-based, but you know, story has to be story. But yeah, one of those things that makes you question. You have to wonder.
The Soul Stealers are shut down.
We are deep within the mountain. From here, they couldn't tell.
Look at them conspiring. It is history we should not be repeating.
We must take the crown. Without it, he can't raise more warriors.
Our odds will improve if we can surround them.
I'll distract them while the rest of you get into position. Leave it to me.
Throat randomly starting to itch.
Princess Melina.
I bring news from Outworld. Sindel is deposed. General Shao now rules.
And yet you are still free.
To succeed, the General needed help on the inside. I provided it.
The heir to the throne gives it up willingly.
It is a burden I've never wanted. The realm is better left in General... Emperor Shao's hands.
A most mature perspective. Outworld benefits from your wisdom.
Yes, Shang Tsung, it does. But not in the manner that you expect.
He couldn't have made himself like a little more powerful? Like a tiny bit. A little bit. Just in case.
A bold gambit, Princess.
It is an impressive display of guile. Who knew she was so capable?
You count yourselves among my doubters. I will count you among the dead.
Action!
Actually, hold on, what's my thing? Okay, that sounds bad. Hold on. Nope, yep, there it is. Oh, come on. Dang. That's a lot of health. I always thought that one looked below.
Your betrayal will be punished. Do not expect leniency.
I was about to say, we're just gonna keep going back and forth on this if I can. So many randomly missing sound effects.
There will be consequences for forsaking Outworld.
Thanks to the princess, this fight is ended.
The fight, perhaps. Not the battle.
True. Until your benefactor is caught, the realms remain threatened. Who is she, sorcerer?
Speak of the devil. Liu Kang. Meet Damashi.
Damashi?
Oh, that's what she calls herself.
You are the victim of deception, sorcerer.
You're not Damashi. You're me. More correctly, you are me. A poor facsimile, anyway. Made lesser by Liu Kang's meddling.
What's happening here? Who is he?
This Shang Tsung is whom I battled for the hourglass. I thought him dead.
As I did you, Liu Kang.
Okay.
It turns out our battle released mammoth energies which ripped apart time's fabric.
Okay.
The fight had two conclusions. In one, I was the victor. In the
Oh. They went with both endings? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Once I did, I knew the path forward.
Okay.
I took this form and infiltrated your timeline.
Okay.
I elevated these wretches, giving them great power Together, they sowed discord among the realms and assembled for me the Dragon Army. I led them to believe they were
Dark
aiding
Raiden,
my
I like it.
conquest of Earthrealm and Outworld. But my intent is to exterminate all life in this timeline and then merge it into my own.
You promised us realms.
That was a cool way to do that. They just go with.
You were pawns, not partners. Your purpose served.
So we thought it was Chronica, but it was Shang Tsung all
We
along.
served you loyally, built you the Dragon Crown.
Shang Tsung doing it again. Very nice. Very
I
nice.
do not need it to control the Dragon Army. Only the souls
Okay,
contained
okay.
within.
I can respect that. I can respect that.
Goodbye, Liu Kang. Neither you nor your
Move some stuff. I got like an hour of recording left. Poniest Braun.
It appears our interests align. For now.
Know that I
Wow.
trust neither of you. I
That's
will
crazy.
finish you both at the first hint of treachery.
Melina, what's wrong?
So it begins.
Serum wearing off. Must stay in control. You attack my family. I will make you suffer.
Further resistance serves no purpose. This
Cool.
timeline will be destroyed.
I'm like, did he just block everything? I can't tell because there's no effing sound effects. I thought he just blocked everything. He just like flew off to the heavens. Thought I could get him before he got up. Or as soon as he got up, I should say. Come on. All right.
You have much fight left. It won't take long to finish you.
The lack of sound effects really do change the fight. Probably should have seen that one.
This new Shang Tsung should have sent more minions.
Come forward if you dare. I will finish what Raiden could not.
Sindel did kill everybody in MK9, so this isn't exactly the craziest thing ever. Like, she took everybody down. Nice callback.
Your tenacity is to be admired. Until our last breaths are taken. As long as blood flows through our veins, we are not beaten. Noble sentiments, which in the end matter little. None of you will leave here alive.
They might actually kill Sindel again. Oh, well, I thought that went straight through her neck. I'm like, holy crap, that was it.
It's so sad to see a child lose her mother.
Crazy.
If my mother dies, she won't be the only Sindel to perish.
Well, let's see. We're gonna do the straight sigh, and we'll see what happens. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, that was beautiful timing. Beautiful timing. That throws you off way more than you might think. When it's like, when there's just none of the sound effects, you're just like, eh.
Mother, you can't go.
They got Super Sorcerer Shang Tsung. He should be able to do this.
Dear.
That's crazy.
At least
Killed her again.
we had a few hours more.
I will cherish.
Killed her again.
Mother.
You are now Empress. Rule well.
I will, Mother. Father and Katana will help me.
Of course.
Father, what did you do?
I collected your mother's soul. It resides within me. She is safe.
Hurry, everyone. We must withdraw.
These are crazy. This is a crazy story. I gotta be honest, I still can't believe they went with the actual option from the DLC where it was like, oh, if you do this with Shang Tsung, he wins, but if you do this with Liu Kang, he wins. It's like, oh, okay, obviously Liu Kang is like the canon thing. It's like, nope, they're both canon.
To move an army
Surprise.
that large among realms, he'll need a portal, yes?
Surprise, surprise.
More than one. You will need a nexus of portal gateways.
It must be nearby. We follow them. They will lead us to it.
Agreed. But we cannot strike until Raiden and Kung Lao arrive.
That the Lin Kuei won't aid us is unforgivable. Bihan has corrupted them totally.
When this crisis ends, we will deal with that one.
This is but the opening battle in a longer war. Titan Shang Tsung has prepared his entire timeline for it. We cannot match its strength.
My counterpart said that your battle with him ripped time's fabric, creating two timelines. But how do we know that it wasn't torn further? If there are 2 timelines, can't there be more?
Why the thought experiment, sorcerer?
You said we lack strength. We might find it in other timelines.
How would we do this?
Ah.
We gather
My
allies
brain.
from across timelines,
Aha, my
other
brain.
titans, to build an overwhelming force.
If they exist. We have no proof that they do.
We must fight
Fascinating.
the battle in front of us. We can't stake our survival on pure conjecture.
If Liu Kang is right, the battle in front of us is already lost. This may be our only hope.
Geras, your thoughts?
It is possible. But as I am only the Hourglass's steward, such a search is beyond me. It can only be undertaken by the Keeper of Time.
And I no longer wield that power.
You may be able to regain it.
What? How do you mean?
When you gave up control of the Hourglass, I worried that one day you would find you needed it. So rather than let your power dissipate, I collected it. To this day, it remains safely stored.
Why did you never tell me this?
Because the process of restoring your power is likely irreversible. Returning to the life you have now, as Earthrealm's protector, a life you cherish, may be impossible.
And you did not want me tempted to make that sacrifice, unless it was absolutely necessary.
Correct.
Thank you, Geras. You have saved us with your wisdom. Now, where have you stored my power? We must retrieve it.
It is at the Fire Temple, stored in the Jade Jaguar gifted to you by the great Kung Lao.
Cool. That's cool. I'm trying to see if I can delete some stuff while I got. I'll try to give myself a bit more time.
Has proven more resilient than anticipated. He and his comrades have escaped the fortress.
Forget the others. Find Liu Kang. He alone threatens my plans.
That's still crazy though.
You could
Both
have picked
endings are
no
canon.
better vessel to store my power, Geras. I have always treasured the great Kung Lao's gift. It reminds me of his meticulous nature and his generous heart.
Such a cool idea.
Once we retrieve the Jade Jaguar, we will proceed to the Hourglass. There, we will transfer the temporal power stored within it to you.
It now occurs to me that all along, you have had unfettered access to the power stored within. You could have taken it, become Keeper of Time, but chose not to. Why?
Because I have faith in your vision for this new era.
It's like I'm just
I
cool
am
like that,
content
bro.
to be its guardian.
I'm just cool like
Thank
that.
you, Geras. Now, this process you propose, you are sure it will restore my power?
As sure as I can be of one that has been neither tried nor tested. But even if successful, it is not guaranteed that you will find any other timelines or allies. They may not exist.
I pray this is not a fool's errand. I hate leaving the others behind.
Your champions will bolster their strength against
While
the
they
Dragon
talking,
Army.
I'm gonna get some more pop.
It is sure to be the mother of all battles.
May the Elder Gods protect them.
Deadly Alliance, Shang Tsung. Okay. Kenshi's looking sweet. We're getting somewhere with Ermac. I can see it a little bit. I wonder if that bug is alive under there. So there was a bug under here. Was able to just sit it down.
So wrong.
Caught it.
The 30K.
Now we're gonna see what's happening. 30K.
Like a steal right now.
I think she did say that at the beginning, but 30K.
Magic is incredible.
Not magic, your loveliness. Technology.
Maybe I never caught it.
Either way, it's clear what must happen next.
I crushed
the gateways and the dragon army.
It's been dead this whole time. I thought I caught it underneath. It's been dead the whole time.
We
It
must
died.
divide our forces. You, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, will use your magic to attack the portals. As you do, Kenshi and Jared will grind down the dragon army. The rest of us will attack our dark doubles. If they're defeated, it will hopefully throw the dragon warriors into disarray.
An astute strategy.
Truly, I could not have devised a better one.
Enough with the empty flattery. If you want our trust, give us actions, not words.
Fortunately, I actually really like playing as Shang Tsung, so this is gonna be fun.
It is time. A venomous.
And I deleted enough stuff that I got 3.5 hours of recording, so I think we should be good. I guess at this point, hey, Armageddon reference. At this point, I guess we're just doing the whole game. Was the whole story mode. Because I thought I'd have to split it up, but it's 12 now. Might as well just keep on keeping on. This is really good though. I love that it gets to the end and it's like the last 3 chapters, and that's when the whole multiverse thing comes out. And I was like, okay, sure, it's a multiverse, but I still thought it was like Kronika survived somehow or something like that. You know, Kronika from a different multiverse, one in both universes. No, it was a multiverse based off of the actual DLC ending, which is super cool. So, even with the minute bit of spoilers that I got, the whole knowing it's a multiverse thing was kind of like slightly a spoiler, but very cool.
That is unfortunate.
The battle continues, Shang Tsung.
Quan Chi, with me.
Very cool Kenshi outfit.
I'm not pleased we were double-crossed.
It is an ire I share.
May I suggest we harness our anger and use it to obliterate my doppelganger's minions?
Let's do it. What? No, not the sound effects. I thought that was just I thought that was just a Melina thing. I thought we were past all that. I'm getting like the swishes, but none of the like rough contact. Ooh, that was close. I don't think I've ever done that before. That was a myth. Ooh, that was close. Hop, hop, hop. It's crap. Well, I gotta end that super quick.
This pair will trouble us no more. Tension.
Once again, visually, amazing. So good. Did they say yelp in paint? What did that say? It was so fast. I was like, I read both the names and I saw Yelp, and Yelp
Is it me, or is that Raiden becoming insufferable?
You are not wrong, but it is tomorrow's problem. Let us first solve today's.
What happened to all my cool action sound effects? It's just so. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's what the, okay. That's for projectiles. I wonder what that was for this whole time. It's like, it's projectile defense. Let me look at the actual things I got. I'm like, he was he was already too high in the air. I lost it. Oop.
Problem solved. It's progress. Now on to the next.
Dark shower. It's interesting how powerful they are, but they explained it super fast. Like, yeah, he's actually been preparing his whole timeline to take over our timeline. It's really interesting to be like, oh, because they shouldn't be able to, you know, take them down like that, but
did you see that?
They've been practicing the whole time.
Is feeding the portal's energy.
We kill him. We close them permanently.
Let's do it. Yeah.
These meddling minions grow tiresome.
Let us finish them.
This one seems interesting, but slightly overdone. Oh. My little uppercut in. Wow, he's just literally wailing on me right now, actually. Holy crap. Holy crap. Are you serious? Wow. I might have actually just lost that one. That's crazy. Wow, that was nuts. Okay. Redo. Literally, like, just the final hit. Crazy. like I can't lose on like a final hit
So much
twice.
for fire and ice.
It's a callback to the last season. Last game. They walk in perfect unison.
I've never been better.
That's actually a cool outfit for Rachel.
Worked before only because you surprised me. It won't happen again.
Nothing says action like missing sound effects. Nothing says action like missing sound effects. Now I gotta see what his moves.
His soul is ours.
Nice.
You've done it. The army's trapped.
All of the other realms in this timeline are safe.
Never forget, Raiden, that we risked our lives to perform this service.
One that wouldn't have been needed if you hadn't conspired with the other Shang Tsung.
It's like, facts and stuff, whatever, dude, whatever.
Come, we must help the others.
I wonder who's in the ending. Who do we play in the final chapter?
Are you ready to begin the search?
Ready enough. May there be other timelines and titans to find.
Is that like a god?
Liu Kang?
Easy, Katana. You are among friends.
What's happened? Where am I?
A long way from home. In a different timeline, to be precise.
What? Are you also
A keeper of time? Yes.
both of us? How is that possible?
The battle for Chronica's Hourglass ripped apart time's fabric. Where there once was one timeline, there are now many. Each new timeline represents a different possible outcome of that battle. In mine, I became Time's Keeper. In yours, it was you. In others, it could be Jade.
Jade.
Sindel, even Kano.
Oh, that's a reference to the movie.
Possibilities are endless.
If many timelines sprung from one, and we were both part of it, then you are my Liu Kang.
The same one who battled you in Shang Tsung's courtyard, who fought at your side at the Colosseum.
Holy crap, that actually does make sense.
When you became Outworld's Khan.
They could still be oh man, how about that? Eons and eons, and you still get to make out with
Why does fate seem always to conspire
your super hot love interest?
to deny us life's simple pleasures?
I don't know. Perhaps in one of the many timelines, they are ours.
I would like to think you brought me here for them. But I know you well enough to know better. What duty beckons us?
I will tell you. But first,
that's an interesting way to look at that.
Our old friends.
That is crazy.
Wielding the power of the hourglass?
Yes, Kung Lao. He is a threat to all timelines.
He is not yet aware of any beyond his and Liu Kang's.
For now, it is only a matter of time.
That is an amazing
I had
outfit for
hoped my
Raiden.
victory over Kronika would end the endless cycle of combat. Sadly, it begins anew.
We have no choice. We must stop Shang Tsung.
The millions in my White Lotus Society will aid us, if needed.
At least he got some sort of break. Oh man.
He is here.
That's crazy, but that makes perfect sense that their timelines, like all of their them being the leaders of their own timelines, would converge back to their original timeline, and it makes perfect sense actually. I hadn't even considered that. I just assumed it would have just simply been split timelines and that's it.
Found
But
allies.
that's pretty cool.
Titan allies, in fact.
It's very cool.
How could I have been so blind? Of course, our timelines aren't the only.
Man, I cannot wait to watch other people react to this game.
Shang Tsung. Your attempt to merge timelines has failed.
Yes. Your comrades proved most
The
resourceful.
crazy Melina
Thus,
outfit
I
is
have
really
resigned
sweet.
myself to simply destroying your timeline. Knowing that others exist to
I feel like,
conquer makes that choice much more palatable.
I assume that's Melina on the right just because of the mask, but I guess technically either one could be either one. It could be Katana because she's blue.
I will take great pleasure in finishing you.
So I guess that's a cool Katana one. Melina one reminds me of Katanas from MKX when she was a rebel. Was that Devora? Or it's probably Tanya. Oh.
You fight how I remember. I know what you'll do before you do it.
Likewise. Let's hope our advantage proves decisive.
I hope I get that costume for her because that's a cool costume. Now, what are his moves? Got it. We're just missing on. At least we don't miss all the sound effects from the actual cutscenes. Booty bump. I will. I know you're not gonna spam me. I do like being able to hear like the nonsense words that they spout though. It's not as cool as Raiden. That'll always be a classic. Just nonsense. Ooh, that's a good one.
fist fighting by Katana's side.
Oh. No. No, okay, it's definitely Tanya.
The flesh from their bones.
It's hard not to instantly.
This evil. Mine is now better.
You should meet.
Oh, that's interesting.
She's a vast improvement.
I'd like that. Should we survive this battle?
Like, just the sheer lack of sound effects. Oh, dang. I was like, I gotta get out of there.
Are you the best Shang Tsung?
That can be a gauntlet. That would be cool if it was, though.
It has begun.
Nice.
Liu Kang! We must stop them.
If the hourglass is emptied, this timeline will be destroyed. You quickly, my friend.
Uh-oh.
This battle ends.
A weird headpiece.
Timeline obliterated. Your final moments will be torture and pain.
I do not fear your bravado. I have bested twins far more evil than you.
Oh no, what's that? So okay, we got some of the sound. I feel so off. Uh-oh. I'm like, please don't miss. So I noticed going through this, not everyone has their own unique move when it comes to the fatal blow. I thought everyone had a unique first thing, and then every character had their own main move. But the move Katana did, I've seen someone else do that already.
Kill them, won't you?
And the same thing happened when I was attacked.
Katana
I think with the last fatal blow that I got hit with.
Save the hourglass.
Yes, okay.
Fool. You cannot save it.
know which of them is worse. Both are cracked reflections of me.
They are abominations. Neither will survive this fight.
Cool costume though. Oh man. There we go. See, like, that move is the same move that Katana just did. So it's not even... Oh, that's so interesting. I thought it was at least based on the main person's fatal blow, where the character would do something, but it's not even like that. It's just... I don't know. That's so weird. I thought every single person had a unique thing, but I was so wrong. Couldn't two of them just like kick him in the head or something? Or just knock him down.
This isn't over, Liu Kang.
That is crazy though. So these are all the original versions of the minus
Thank you,
Geras.
everyone, for your aid. This battle was won together.
Shang Tsung is gone, but he's not defeated. He will be back to renew his campaign.
Not only against this timeline, but against all timelines.
That is such a cool
Our choice
concept.
is clear. We must take the fight to him. Destroy any power he has to make war against us.
Agreed. Shang Tsung is likely already gathering allies as I gathered you. We must best his efforts. Assemble an overwhelming army from across all timelines.
That is still just not what I was expecting them to do with the multiple timelines, where they reset it. There's like every new, you know, all these infinite timelines, but you can go back to the first time it split off and you can still have the original, technically speaking, the original versions of each character. So everyone won in some way, shape, or form, which we saw what happens. If you saw the movie, you saw what happened when Kano won his timeline. A pretty cool outfit for Quan Chi and Shang Tsung. Yeah, not so much for Reptile there. Oh, that is a sick way to do that, actually. Cause I'm like, man, how do you do it? It feels weird that there's literally no music whatsoever. So as we go through this, I'm gonna make a final decision. So there's so many I would love to play. That's why I did. Just smoke. You know what? Let's go with that. That's actually a sick way to do it, and they did the actual Armageddon Temple. Oh, that's cool too.
To run, Shang Tsung. Nowhere to hide. We
Great
have
song.
banded together to rid all timelines of your evil. The threat you pose to them ends today.
That is a nice Natara outfit, I must say.
Liu Kang, that this battle will end in your favor.
It can end no other way. Because across all timelines, the arc of history bends toward justice.
Does it? In this timeline, it bends toward me.
Shang Tsung summons an enormous interdimensional portal.
Behold, Liu Kang, the hell I unleash upon you.
Oh, super duper Quan Chi. There's Jax. And Sonya was at the end too. Yelling charge. I love them coming down the stairs just look funny because it's like you gotta watch your step. It's Armageddon. That's crazy. I wonder if you pick a character, it's always that cutscene. That's very interesting. Stung Lao, what the F? Because I'm like, hold up. Like, I was confused for a second, like, wait a minute. It's just like, Scorpion doesn't have that. What's happening there? Why did I do that? Stung Lao. Crazy. So they just got combo characters. Quan Chi, Liu Kang deal? Quan Kang? Kang Quan? This is crazy. It would be crazier if it had sound effects, of course. But this is cool. I'm just combining characters together. K-Draka, Johnny Savage. Oh, it's a Sonya mixed with Kano. That's a good combo. Whoa. Come on, really? These costumes are cool too. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not fighting him. Hey. They did the mime Johnny Cage as an actual, his own character. That's amazing. Ooh. Bye-bye, Mime Johnny. Oh, and they're both dead. Wow, that's effed up. What? Oh. There we go. I was going the wrong way. Oh, the Kombat kids.
Allow me.
Dang.
Thank you, Katana.
You're welcome. Now hurry. There's no time to waste.
I was just gonna say, what if they killed her? That'd be effed up. Oh, that's sick. Guard of Thunder. Oh, and she has white lightning? I'm gonna be so pissed if they don't make this a costume. Even if... Oh, man. Oh, this is just like an unfair dream to give me. Because I would love this character. That is the coolest costume ever. And I'm so mad that I won't be able to play with her. Dark Moon Racing. Funny that I would go up against two, well, fight against one, but the cutscene is another Raiden combo character right after. School. Cool. Everybody just keeps blocking. Should have seen all of them. Boop.
Assist me, Quan Chi.
That's cool. Three Molinas. Did you just stab her in the vagina? That's a heck of a reversal. I thought he would just break out of it. I didn't think he'd twist her hands backwards and then shove the sai into her eyes. Good Quan Chi and good Shang Tsung. That is fascinating.
Hurry, Raiden. You are almost there.
Dang. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. They just have every character. It would be like, you know, Hurry Kitana, Hurry Natara, Hurry Darius. Oh wait, no, that's what you call it. So we got two mimes, one good, one bad. Cool. Got him on the high kick. I think I pretty much have that costume for her. Oh. But, okay. Frostbite's a great name for her, but flying Isotara. That is very cool. She be spamming it though. Taking it old school, she's just, the computer just keeps spamming the same move.
It's only a little further, Raiden. Follow me.
Wow. Like, I just want to see, I might just have to check YouTube and watch just a cutscene compilation of every other character just to hear the names and everything.
This is over.
See if they switch up the characters you fight. So. I doubt they do, but
realize,
that would be interesting.
That you've brought this on yourself. Avarice and ego have again proved your undoing. We have no choice but to eradicate you.
It is you who will be eradicated. You and your followers. And once you are dead, all timelines will be mine.
Yeah, this ain't young Shang Tsung. This is classic Shang Tsung. I might look young, but I got all the skills. The Deadly Alliance. Dang, hit him right in the side of the head. I wonder what would happen. I mean, if I chose Liu Kang, what would the cutscene look like? This is crazy. It was the eternal battle between Liu Kang and Shang Tsung. Like, what happens if that's Liu Kang? You're playing as Liu Kang. Does he just automatically get out of it? Another test your might, maybe? Bust out of that? Whoop on Quan Chi a little bit?
Your position is precarious. To survive, you must submit.
Yes. The question you must ask is, if Liu Kang couldn't finish us, how possibly could you?
Let's do it. Would be way more epic with whatchamacallits. All too easy.
And they call
it's actually quite easy.
The chosen one.
You honor me, Liu Kang. May I finish this?
You have done more than enough. Please permit me.
Like, if Johnny Cage was there, it would have been a totally different line. He wouldn't have said it that way. There's so, oh man, so many questions as to what, if all the dialogue and the visuals and everything.
May that be the last we see of you.
What's happening?
Timeline. Without Shang Tsung to hold it together, it's falling apart. You must return to your timeline before this one collapses. Thank you for your aid, Raiden. May we one day meet again.
Excuse me. I'm telling you, the locations we found here are money. I mean, look at this. Don't the rainbow colors on these mountains just scream Outworld?
I cannot believe you'll be telling our story about how we defeated Shang Tsung.
Well, the studio thinks it's fiction, not fact. But I don't care, as long as it's covering the budget.
I assume you'll be the star.
Nope, I'm behind the camera, writing and directing. Time to let someone younger and prettier take the lead. You know, I've written in parts for all of you, if you want them.
Us? On screen?
I mean, they're cameos. But like they say, there are no small parts.
Thank you, Johnny. But we must decline.
But Raiden?
The new initiates arrive tomorrow. We must return to the Wuxi to begin their instruction.
Of course. You are right.
What about you, Takahashi? I need a blind swordsman. And no actor can do what you do.
I would love to. But my work to revive the Tyra is starting to pay off. I can't let up now.
Well, I know better than to ask you. Your plate is always full.
Indeed, Johnny Cage. Which is why I must now depart.
Off to Outworld? To advise the Empress?
Between her father and her sister, Melina is receiving plenty of good advice. And with the sorcerers and the general imprisoned, there are few threats to her rule.
Is something wrong, then?
I am simply shoring up our defenses. As you know, Bi-Han and his Lin Kuei have abandoned their roles as Earthrealm's guardians. His brother, Kuai Liang, has agreed to build a new clan.
Shirai Ryu, that makes sense.
Ryu to take its place. I must go aid his efforts.
Is there anything we can do?
Not yet, but I will call upon all of you when the time comes. Madame Bo, once again you have served an excellent meal.
That's kind of you to say.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. And thank you, all of you. You have served well as Earthrealm's champions.
No, Liu Kang. Thank you. Joining up with you really has changed the arcs of our lives.
I am glad.
It's graphics.
All right, gentlemen. If you're finished, there's only one thing left to do. Which one of you gets the bad news?
Not me. I'm still 3 mil in the hole on Sento. How, thick's your wallet, Takahashi?
Thick enough. But seems to me our hosts are on the hook. They did invite us.
You think we have money? The Shaolin live modestly.
Don't worry, Fawn. I've got this covered. Besides, my business manager tells me I can write this whole thing off.
The realms are in safe hands.
Well, all right, that is Mortal Kombat 1. That was good. That was really good. It was crazy, especially the ending was absolutely insane. So I'm very curious what in the world they're gonna do for the next one. I mean, they could pick whatever they want if they wanted to, but that was fascinating. That was very interesting. I really enjoyed that. That was fun. And now all I can think is like, what the heck would the ending be with all the different characters? Man, they can literally do whatever they want. I mean, they could pick any timeline, of course. It's like, I don't know where you go from here, because it's like, all right, you start the universe over. Then it turns out that what they did was go from MK11 directly into this and split the timelines, make infinite timelines. Killed off Mime Johnny twice, in a sense. Man, that was interesting. I can't think of what in the world they could possibly do next. Like, those look like some of the older costumes. Interesting. Because, So we could still go forward in this timeline because now that we have the Shirai Ryu building up, it's the Shirai Ryu versus the Lin Kuei. You have, once again, Scorpion versus Sub-Zero. There's so many questions as to how they would redo the universe. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting this. So like Moloch or something crazy. What was it, Drummond? I was just gonna say, who the heck was that? Jax. Classic Jax. Is that? Oh, they're gonna go with the mix-up characters. Oh, that's fascinating.
Look at it.
Titan Havoc.
Clinging to life. Even now he struggles.
Everyone who fought today did so fiercely.
Had I not been here for it, I would have thought it impossible.
So a bunch of other evil people from multiple timelines.
Clashing in combat. The blood, the death, the chaos.
Yes, Lord Havoc. It's unfortunate it all ended so fast.
The next time, it won't.
Okay. Fascinating. Very fascinating. Okay. So Havoc is going to be Titan Havoc. There's going to be like the big bad for the next one. Interesting. They could literally do anything. So there's so many questions because you have, if we're going with this universe that Liu Kang created as the main character, we're following his universe now. We have the Shirai Ryu, the Lin Kuei. Shang Tsung and Quan Chi could still end up being evil if they wanted to be, which I'm sure they will be in some way, shape, or form. We still don't have, obviously, Noob Saibot. We don't have Hanzo Hasashi as Scorpion, so there's that whole element. There's so many things that they could do with what they've already mixed up. Obviously, having gone through this tournament, we didn't have Jax, we didn't have Sonya, we didn't have Kano. Sector and Cyrax were mentioned. Kolto was mentioned. Shiva was mentioned. I forgot who the other person was, where they just named off like 3 random people that Raiden fought. I feel like this is actually the last one, so we'll skip it. It seemed like it wasn't changing anymore. Okay, you defended the new era from Shang Tsung, but your adventure has just begun. Invasions will take you on a single-player journey across the realms. Combat League will test your might against other players online. Both modes refresh each season with new challenges and rewards. Crazy times. That was really good, though. Did not actually expect to finish it all in one go, but I'm certainly glad I did. Some of the other unlockables that I picked up. Ooh, that one's actually pretty sick. It's like a full-on Oni mask. This. I really do like the black and yellow. It's very simple. It was actually kind of cool. And that's cool too, but mess around with that one a little later. But it's nice to have gotten a buttload of unlockable stuff. I think I couldn't pick him for some odd reason. Oh, okay, that's fascinating. That's a crazy one. They're all crazy for him. We'll just leave him alone for now. Whoops. Oh, well. I'll mess around with that later. But this is definitely cool. Definitely enjoyed. I don't know what I could possibly have here. I do wish you got more than 2 colors. That'd be really cool. Sadly, no Shujinko in story mode. I was really hoping he would, like, you know, pop up in there somewhere, but sadly not even an appearance. It's very tragic, but still super fun. Definitely had a good time with this. I think she got a ridiculous amount of these were for her. Wow, those are fancy. Because I'm like, I thought they would look really big, and they do. I do like those. I like those even better. One's like trimmer hands. I'll put those on just because it's wild. But those things are huge. Oh, it changes the color of the flower. Huh. Fascinating. Oh. So I think I got a lot of extra stuff having gone through here. Played around with story mode, unlocked a couple of decent things here and there. Some things I'll probably notice more than others. Sadly though, the one thing we didn't get were those super epic, holy crap, I didn't realize those were for him. I currently have this is the Jean-Claude Van Damme thing you get with the premium edition. So that is currently what he has, the Jean-Claude Van Damme skin. And then there's this. I really like this outfit. I think that one actually looks pretty sick. And like a bunch of different colors. Like that looks good in a lot of different ways, actually. I'll go with that for a minute. Also, something that I noticed that's really funny with Johnny, if he doesn't have glasses, he still does all the motion for glasses. So like he's taking them off and it'll just be nothing there. And it's actually really funny to look at that. Choose with this. Oh, perfect. Great outfit, great outfit. But that'll be it. I'll mess around with this a little bit later. Although she does have a buttload more wings now, which is fantastic. Wow, those are gross. Those are super gross. The tendons and everything. I will never use that because of how disgusting that looks. Those aren't bad though. Mess around with some of that stuff later. But for now, that's Mortal Kombat 1. I think I got like 14 days or something like that to get through the story mode, or not story mode, but the story for invasions mode. I'm on the last thing, so we got 16 days left. So I'll play around with that, but that was definitely fun. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do this. Some random Resident Evil music. That was fun. That was definitely fun. I think what they did was really crazy. I like seeing, especially at the end there, I love seeing the like amalgamation characters, which I'm very curious. And it was something I saw, like as soon as it popped up, I was like, huh, is there any chance Mortal Kombat would ever kind of jump into the realm of create a fighter? A lot of games do that, especially fighting games. It would be interesting. It would be very interesting. And amongst all the Mortal Kombat games, they have had that happen before. It was during like the Deadly Alliance Deception Armageddon era, and it was when they were doing, you know, you pick the 3 styles and stuff, so it was a bit different. But I'd be very curious to see how they do it now. I mean, it almost feels like, well, I mean, if it was a custom created character, it wouldn't necessarily have to be in the story mode or anything. It could be its own thing. But, you know, Street Fighter 6 just did that, where it was like, hey, you can learn from different characters, and that's how you get all those skills, and you can combine stuff together. And now it's like, okay, maybe, potentially, theoretically, we could get that in Mortal Kombat 2. Who knows what they're gonna call it now? It's kind of like the Xbox One situation. Like, what the f are we gonna call this next one? So whatever they call it, it'll be interesting to see, because I'm like, blending the characters together, beautiful costumes. I'm so upset because I know that Lee May costume of her as Raiden is not going to be a thing. The costume itself is sick, but like having the white lightning was like extra cool. So it's, you know, I'm just like, yeah, it's just not going to be a thing unless I'm wrong, and I'll be happy to be wrong, as long as they don't end up making it one of the things you have to pay for and you can just like win it from invasions. I'll be much happier with that. But I like the amalgamation stuff. I also love the fact that they gave them all different names and stuff too, so that was really cool. But I am excited to see where we go from here. I do wonder if there'll be DLC. I hadn't thought of that. Like, they could definitely do it, but with them doing like the Titan Havoc thing, where it's like, you know, especially with them saying like, oh, the next time it won't be so fast, I feel like that's almost like saying like, hey, that's for the next game. It's not going to be DLC for this. That'll be like straight up the next game. But if they wanted to do DLC, they could touch on the Shirai Ryu Lin Kuei stuff. Excuse me. And I think that could work. I think that would be very cool, because that's something that would be within Liu Kang's timeline, and it's small enough to be DLC, but it's important enough, you know, if you care about it, at least, if you're a Mortal Kombat fan, it's important enough to where it's like, okay, let me see what happens with the Shirai Ryu and how that all works out with this new timeline. Like, it's still Scorpion leading it, but it's not Hanzo Hasashi. So does Hanzo come in as a student under Kuai Lang? So many questions. Like, do they both just stay as Scorpion? Does he like defeat his brother? If Bihan dies, does that mean it's like, okay, well, I started the Shirai Ryu, Hanzo, you can take over. I've taught you how to be Scorpion. I'm gonna go back and learn cryomancy to take the place of my brother, because I would assume their father had ice powers as well. Maybe, who the F knows? Because like Smoke just like learned stuff. Like, I don't know. Who knows how it works in this version of the universe? So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. I'm definitely curious how that's going to end up playing out, because it's like, all right, well, if you go to the next game, anyone who knows the story is like, all right, well, Bihan does this, and then he disappears for a little bit, and then he comes back as someone else. So there's a lot there. Sector and Cyrax being mentioned, they're there. There's a lot of stuff. There's a whole lot of stuff there. So I'm excited to see where they go next. And man, it's so interesting. It's just like the last one ending, where I think a lot of us, especially when the first trailer kicked up, it was like we thought this one was actually going to be way back in the day, because you couldn't tell it was modern times from that very first trailer, because it was just them in the fields and stuff. So I don't know what to expect, but I'm looking forward to it. I always love Mortal Kombat, especially since 9, when they really made the full-on story modes like this with cutscenes and all that stuff. So I've been enjoying it forever, but once 9 picked up and it was like, hey, we're gonna actually do full-on story modes for Mortal Kombat, that's what's made me more excited to play these games every time they come out. So I can't wait to see what they do next. Maybe we'll get a DLC. I love the story for MK11. It was absolutely insane. And then the DLC came out and they somehow went through like the whole game from like a side perspective all over again. I was like, what? Like, this is amazing. So to take that and then also make the choice at the end of the game be canon, where it's like, oh, it branches off into timelines. It's such a cool idea. So everyone's in the multiverse these days. I don't know what it is with that, but I don't mind it. First they did, one timeline constantly being started over by Kronika, and then someone taking her place broke the timeline into infinite timelines. And it was like, okay, I can accept that. And the fact that they did the tie where it was like him getting Titan katana was his katana, because every person that became a Titan branched off from like one point, which was the first 11 games. and then they branched off, you know, in this new Mortal Kombat, so you could still get the original versions of all those characters just as, you know, the Titan versions. I was like, that's a cool idea, and they could play around with that later. Of course, we'll see what happens, but all in all, that was great. It was really good. I'm gonna have to, you know, I'm gonna play around a bunch with Invasions and actually play some of the other characters that I haven't really played much as, so I'm definitely looking forward to that. But that was really cool. I'm excited to definitely get, you know, the DLC characters coming out. I know Omni-Man had his thing come out. I know Janet Cage, who was like the female, I almost said Luke Cage, but the female Johnny Cage, she's going to be one of the cameos in the new DLC, which it was supposed to be Johnny Cage as a cameo, and then they changed it to her. So that should be interesting. But that was cool. That was cool. So hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm honestly kind of surprised that I ended up going through this. It's like 107 for me right now, so I wasn't really expecting to go through the entire story mode, but I am glad that I did it like all in one foul swoop. So we just got one giant video and it's just the whole story mode. So had a great time with it. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna end things out. Definitely get some sleep, floss, brush my teeth, probably drink some water, and I'm off to sleep because I gotta go to work in the morning. But this was fun. Also, Spider-Man's coming up, so definitely look forward to that.